I'm always here and never there. I'm never really anywhere excepting here, because here is where I'm in. And when I go from here to there, my here comes with me everywhere, till there is here, and here is where I've been. Sploof. Ooh. Swim, swim. Alright, let's see what's going on. I'm gonna go game. And then I'm gonna make it a creative adventure. Here we go. Pew! Oh, hey there. How you doing? I didn't see you there. Hi. Hey. It's Thiago. And Joel. Hey. A big old H to you too. H's all around to everybody. Even you, Dystopian. Hi. Hey there. Hi, Dystopian. Hi, Wiki. You said look at your room? No, I don't want to see your dirty socks on the floor. Ooh, look at this. It's coming together. Let's finish this up. Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. We gotta finish this up. What do we got here? Hey, Dystopian. How you doing? You guys excited? You guys excited? You guys excited? Who's excited? Who's excited? Who's excited? Who's excited? Who's excited? Everybody's so excited. You guys are beating each other up. Stop it. Okay. Wiki. Okay, fine. Calm down. Here. Hold the poop. There you go. It's a poop of calmness. Okay? So let's go see your room. What do you have? How have you decorated it? Wiki can't wait. Here we go. Let's go see. Come on, potato chip. Let's go see. Ooh, look at all these things. Please do not touch. Each one of these statues is called Please Do Not Touch. Interesting name. Alright, which one is that's Chip, and this is Wiki's office. This is where he goes to eat Legos. This looks like a bathhouse. This looks like a Roman bathhouse. I like it. What is dystopian? Oh my god, that's so creepy. Do you know he has a secret entrance? He listens to you while you're in your office. Like Wiki just sits in water. Alright, let's check it. Ooh, I can't go through it. You guys can, but I can't. Ooh. Interesting. I don't know how that works. Geez, this place looks a lot different than when I first got here. Wow. Wow, Dystopian. This looks like the law offices of Dystopian, and Dystopian. Better call Dystopian. Hello. I have a legal matter. Maybe I could get your help with. I like he has the stuff on the walls. He has that. Jeez, what happens up here? Wait, hold on. Before we get into my case, hold on. What happens up here? Nothing? Is this where people look down? What happens up here, man? What is this? What goes on up here? Is this where you come in and you wait? Oh, I see. You're like Batman. You wait. Someone comes in, says hello, I'd like, and you be like, haha, how can I help you? Yeah, I see. I see what it is. It's for surprise business meetings, like Batman. You come in and you're like, oh, I guess Dystopian's not here. And then you sit down and he jumps down. Here, let's simulate it. Let's simulate the experience. Okay, I'm going to be right in and I'm going to come in. I have a meeting with you in like a little bit. Okay, hold on 1 second. Here we go. And this is what it's like. You go, oh, geez. Wow, with service. Hello. These must be your your paralegals. It's a pair of paralegals. It's 2 paralegals. It's a paralegal. Oh, a paralegal. Okay, anyway. Oh, geez, am I early for the meeting? I guess I'll just sit and wait. Maybe Dystopian might show up at some point. Oh, hello, Dystopian. Oh, geez. How professional. This certainly is the person that I need representing me in the court of law. Here at Dystopian, and Dystopian, attorneys at law. You said that they're parallelograms? That's 2 different things. These 2 can't stay parallel to each other. They're what's the opposite? Perpendicular. They're perpendicular grams. Wiki is 100% a perpendicular gram. Look at him. Look at him. He's just messing with all this stuff. Your paralegals have gone crazy. You gotta get them in line. They're embarrassing you. You know what? This is a circus. These are just 2 clowns. If these are the kind of people working for you, these clowns, I don't know if I should take my business elsewhere. Good day, sir. I said good day. I said good day, sir. I said good day. I said good day. Good day. Good day. Good day, sir. I said good day. I said good day, sir. I said good day. I said good day, sir. I said good day. No, Wiki, I'm not, no, you guys cannot represent me in the court of law. This is kangaroo court. This is kangaroo court. Nope. No. You can't bribe me. Maybe you can. Ooh, piece of bread. Ooh, piece of bread. Ooh, piece of bread. Ooh, piece of bread. Ooh, piece of... Dystopian. So scared. Ooh, piece of bread. 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 Ooh, look at this. Swanky. Oh, look at this. It got a waterfall. Can you just climb up it like this slowly? Oh, you can. Oof. And then you can ride it down. Like a little ducky ride. So this is a fun little thing. I could spend all day here. You just go over here and you hop up to the top. And you come over here. See, Chip knows how to live. You just go like that and just... Ooh, wee. Oh, that was fun. I want to do it again. And then you come up to the top. And then you go... Wee. Yeah, that was fun. Dude, this is great. This is wonderful. What a great idea, little ducky rides. Am I holding poop? I don't want to hold poop the whole time. Look at that. You see? You don't even have to move. It just, woo. What a rush. What a rush. I feel it's like, honestly, it's such a rush. Ooh. Oh, I'm so nervous. Here we go. Whee! Oh, that is so good. Well done. Well done. Well done. Bravo. What's in here? What is this for? What do you think happens here? Jeez. I don't know what happens here. This is like for me to sit and watch. Is this for me to sit and watch you? For me to watch other people viewing? Here, guys, sit and watch. Sit and watch. Sit and watch. I'm gonna watch Dystopian ride the slide. Oh, there he goes. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's so good. It's even better to watch it. No, yeah, no, you know, I can sit here and dry off and then you can watch it. Is he gonna do it in a boat? Ooh, wow, he got some speed on that one, didn't he, Dystopian? He sure got some speed. That was a fast boat. That was a very, very fast boat. Gosh. Whew. Okay. Well, let's see. What else is there? Is there more? Is there more potato chips? Is there more over here? More adventures? I don't know where they went. They went over here. That was fun. Yeah, Ursula's door opens. You need to close the door. Let me look. Ooh, it looks so nice. Oh, it's so swanky. Wow, it's so swanky. Wow, it's so swanky. Swanky. Now I understand why she leave her door open. No, I'm not gonna TP to you, Wiki. You're in front of a sign that says Yo Mama, and I'm not gonna TP over you just so that I'll appear in front of a sign that says Yo Mama. I'm not gonna fall for it. Not gonna fall for it. Not even a little bit. You thought you could get me, but you can't. I'm not going to fall for it, Wiki. No. Not gonna fall for it. No. You think I'm fool. You think I'm big dumb fool, don't you? But I am not fool. I am not big dumb fool. I am small, smart duck. Not big, not dumb, not fool. You go home, you play with your mom and dad, Wiki. You go home, play with your mom and dad, Wiki. I have a courthouse to finish. And I will finish this courthouse. Oops. Oh, look at that. We got Drone. Hello, Drone. How are you doing? You say he is very cute. Oh, why, thank you. I think you're pretty good on the eyes, too. Yeah, not too bad looking yourself there, Drone. He says quack. Oh, you smooth talker. Jeez, look at you. I bet you're friends with all the ducks at the park with that. Look at you. Where'd you learn? You're fluent in duck. Potato chip is begging. Bah. What are you begging for? What are you begging for a bah? Bah. You want a bah? What are you begging for? You guys are silly. Why are you so silly? Has anyone ever told you how silly you are? It's gonna be a sign that says Yo Mama. It doesn't. Okay, whatever. Here we go. Let's do it. Okay. TP me to OT Potato Chip. Where are we? Where are we now? Are we in a place? Oh, hi, Vox. Hi. You say it's a cool car? Is this a DeLorean? Is this a DeLorean going back to the future? On a road? That's so cool. That's so cool. That is really cool. You know what we got to do? You got to make it bigger. You know, the bigger we make it, the more detailed it can get. So we got to make this at least like 5 times bigger. This is cool though. I get in. I can't lift the door. The door doesn't lift. Oh, you slide in on the top? That's fun. That's fun. Here we go. Whoop. Is there a lever? What does this lever do? Does this lever make us go back to the future? Gee, this is cool. Where'd you learn to do this? Is that the flux capacitor? That looks kind of like a flux capacitor. You guys are smart. Where'd you guys go online and look up some guy teach you how to do this? This is too good. This is too good. I know you guys are smart and clever and beautiful and talented, but this is too clever. This is too clever, you guys. This is special. Look at that. Quit standing on the lever like that. Quit standing on the lever like that. I gotta get out. How do I get out? I'm stuck in here. I can't get out. I can't get out. There we go. Oh, no, I can't. I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck, guys. I'm stuck in the car. Do you guys ever get stuck in this car? How do you get out? I don't think you can get out. I think... Oh, you closed the top, that's why. Now I get it. I wasn't supposed to get out. Whew. That's cool. That's really cool. Do they have any clear, like, you can't put glass like that, like small bit of glass, can you? It'd be cool if you could, if they put a little glass, a little halvesy bit of glass. Maybe like a halvesy that glows, something like a yellow. Like, is this a halvesy? A slab? I think a slab is kind of like that, right? Here, let me see, just... Does that look like it's got lights on? Is it too bright? That's too bright. Maybe a white one. Maybe a white one. Hold on, let me try a white one. The yellow is a little bit too much. What about this white one? Oh, I broke that one. I'm so sorry. Does anyone have another one of the dark ones? Which one is that? Is it this one? I think it's this one. No, that one's too dark. You know what? I'll make them all too dark. Okay, now it's good. Right? Don't mourn the block. Let's see. Potato Chips DeLorean from Back to the Future. When did he make this? He made this in the future and he came back in time? That's crazy. How old were you when you made this potato chip? This must have taken you years to build. This is fun. This is a good one. I like that. I like this very, very much. Is there one of those, what is the books? Like something colorful? It should have like a couple more, like something with a bunch of stuff on it. Let's see. You can only see the top. I feel like this one kind of looks like a doodad. You know, like if I was to do a doodad here, watch out. See, because you watch out. You watch out. You watch out. Okay, watch out. Here we go. We take this out and you put one of those, and then I feel like that looks like some kind of machiney kind of stuff, right? And then if that's one of these, then it should be something like this. Maybe? Hold on one second. Hold on. Watch out, guys. Okay, hold on. And you put something there. Hold up. And then we get like one of these. Maybe this looks shiny. And you put like that there. That's shiny. Yeah, see, wait, whoa, and it glows. How did you make it glow? I don't know, see, look at that, wait, if you step on it, does it glow? Oh, see? I don't even know what this stuff does, and look at that, I don't know how to do that. But now, you see, now we're building. Now we got something. So, if we have that, there should be some kind of, like, powerful things going on, something that makes something do something. Let's see, like... What's the thing that does this thing? I think this looks kind of... something. Wait a second, what is this? Okay, and if we put this thing there, and then we sneak this guy out, and we put that thing in there. Right? I don't know what the tube is, which is nice. It's good. But, let's see. What's something we could put that looks like a thing? got this. You might be able, let's see, what can we put there? What would something like that look? No. What about one of these? These look complicated. These look really complicated if you think about it. That's like really complicated. Right? Look. That's kind of complicated looking. If anything, that one might look better like there. That looks complicated. I mean, of course, this looks more complicated. Hold on, let's see if we get another one that looks complicated. Ooh, this is kind of complicated, right? Is that too much? Maybe on this side? And then, what's another one? What's a good complicated looking one? Oh, I know. You put the red one in the center, because that one's a little bit too much. And these are a little obscure by comparison, so if you put these on the side, it might give it a more... I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it anymore. I put this one here. I take those out. That's good, but we need something... Well, I guess if we've got green, right? We have green and... Ooh. If we've got green, we could replace that with this one. Right? Because that looks a bit more complicated to me. Maybe it's just me. And then if we take the red one can be more complicated. I think the black one might be cool at that point. If you take that out and you put this one. No, it doesn't look good. This green one maybe look a little bit better than this one. And then what was the other one? The other one was red, right? Yeah, so we could just put this like that. I think the green, the green, maybe that other one was better. Complicated. Oh, this looks like something that should be there. That looks like something. I would say this looks like that. That looks like something that does stuff. Can you put it on the side of something? Or no, it just goes over there like this. Hey. Nice. I like that. So if anything, That's a piston. That's good. That's a freaking. That's what that is. All right. What else has come? Something that kind of looks like sci-fi kind of. Let's see. Cosmo XZC says, "Bro, it's been so long since I watched Wrinkle." And there's only one person in the chat, so I can only assume that Cosmo has already left. Well, I'm glad that, wow, today is not the day for YouTube, is it? Jeez. I can easily talk about YouTube because there's nobody here. Oh, and then they left. Oh my god, and then they left because I shamed them, I guess, or something. Wow, I've never had it where nobody is in YouTube. Man, the YouTube algorithm gods are not shining on me today. Jeez. You can't please all the people all the time, and all the people are on YouTube right now. Hello, Haley Anderson. How are you? Let's see, what's a cool thing that I can add to the back of this to make it look like it's a thing? Anyway, this thing's really cool. I don't know how you make the fire. I don't know how you make the fire and make it trap like that. I don't know how you trap a fire in there. That's crazy. Is it? No. I don't know. Maybe you put like a slab underneath it and then you put a fire on top of it and you put this over so I can't see the bottom of the fire and you just see the top. But even that looks crazy. If you get rid of these, do you get rid of the fire? That's cool. Ursula wants to get run over. Do you want to get run over by the car? What are you standing here for? You're gonna kill her. Stop doing that. That's not nice. Here, I gotta give her a snack now. You go, Ursula. Here's some snacks. Wiggy's taking your snacks. Don't let him take your snacks. He's a bully. Don't steal her snacks. You don't have no snacks now. You're bad, Wiggy. You bad. I hit you. I hit you. Now you need snacks. Now you need snacks. You see? Now you need those snacks. You see? That's how that works. Poor Ursula. Oh, she punching back. Look, she punching Wiki now. Yeah, you stand up for yourself, Ursula. What's she gonna do? Is she gonna go punch him again? Is she gonna punch him? I try to give her cookies. It's difficult to give her cookies. Because Wiki just takes them. And then she walks away. Every time I put cookies on her feet, she runs away. Every time I put a cookie down, it's like she don't want the cookie. You saying the potato chip gonna steal your cookies. Anyway, I have to finish this. I have to finish this. I have a courthouse to finish it. Can't be messing around with you guys all day trying to go back to the future. I want to go to the future so that the courthouse is finished. Let's just go ahead back to the future where we've already finished the courthouse. That sounds good to me. Mr. Chris, what's up? How you doing, Mr. Chris? Where are you at? You want me to TP you? Where are you at? Are you far from spawn? All right. Wow, they put the inside of this together looking nice, just like the outside. What is this? Ooh, it's a secret room. That's the secret room. Wait a second. Wait, is that a secret room under the stairs? I hope you didn't. Yeah, okay, he knows. He's good. It's a secret room under the stairs. Good. Alright. And then we have all of these, which is good. Hey, you guys finished the whole back of the building. Hey, thank you. Look at that. How good are you guys? Way to go. Vox, you want to become a council member? You can. One day you have to be voted by the peers. You have to be voted by a majority of your peers. You know, just be a part of things, hang out, make friends. It's a community. Everyone here, we've been friends. We hang out a lot. Everybody knows your name. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-boo. You know, making your way in the world today takes everything you got. Having a place to escape your troubles sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? Got it. Now we just have to work on the sub-basement. Wiki says, Wrinkle, I ask to give me green wool. What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? What do you need green wool for? You gonna make a woolly frog? You gonna make a little frog friend? Is that what you're doing? What are you doing, Wiki? What are you doing? You say for your room. I hear you. I hear you. Akapodi, hello. And Ukaran. Is that your name? Ukaran? Okaran. Okarun. Okarun, Okarun. How you doing? And Akapodi. A fluffy little sugar pie. Oh, jeez. Jeez. I'm a fluffy sugar pie. Well, you're a honey bunch. You're a pumpy umpy umpkin. You're my little snookum sookums. You're the apple of my eye. And wherever you go, I want you to know that I'll always be right there. And I love to sing sweet songs to you because you are so dear. You're my cutie pie, honey buns, pumpy umpy umpkin. You're my sweetie pie. You're my cuppy cake, gumdrops, snookum snookums. You're the apple of my eye. And wherever you go, I want you to know that I'll always be right here. And I love to sing sweet songs to you because you are so dear. That's right. Hi, hello little one. Hello little one, what are you doing? Hi. You want a sippy? I got a sippy for you right here, hold on. Here you go, little sippy sippy. Yeah, quality sippy. That's that good stuff. That's that good sippy. Rat blocks. Say good job on that build. Hey, thank you. I've been working on it. I work on it. I'm almost done. We're gonna finish it up today. We were doing it all day yesterday. And man, I am tired. I should get low. There we go. Oof. I should have done the bottom one first. This one's hard to do, this angle. Okay, I'm just gonna go bop, 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 do. Bop, 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 boo. And we're gonna finish this courthouse. It'll be spiffy. It'll be wonderful. It'll be unbelievable. Okay, so let's get the bottom one first, like I was saying. And go. Hop, hop, hop. Everybody happy. You say, when's my birthday? That's September 9th. It's September 9th. That's a very popular birthday too. Most people share a birthday with me. It's the most popular birthday in the world. March, April, May, June, July, August, but September 9th, that's the birthday to have. Boom, boom. It's quite the birthday to have. Okay, almost done. Oh, he did it. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. Beautiful. All right, almost done. Get out of here, you silly light. Oop. All right. I've been working on the courthouse all the live long day. Oh, I've been working on the courthouse, and I'm kinda tired, I'll say. Oh, I've been working on the courthouse. Yodel-ee-da-do. I've been working on the courthouse. Dopey-do-do-do-do-bo-bo. You say in September, you say, oh, all right. Did you not hear me talking about September 9th? I said I talked about it the whole time. Can you guys not hear me on YouTube? Something's in the air today. I think there might be a gas leak online or something. See you, Mr. Chris. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. This, boop, boop. And that should fill that in real nice. It'll fill it in real nice. Oop. I'm getting sloppy with it. Boop, and boop, boop, boop. And pop. Then we get this one, and we draw it out. Yep. Nice and easy. And there we go. Simple pimple. Easy peasy. And we got all these, that's great. And then let's see. These pillars in the back. 1, 2, what is this? 3 in between? So we'll put one here, I guess? No, we'll put the corner in a pillar. So we need to get a pillar. A nice quartz pillar for the quartz house. It's a quartz house. A quartz house. Ooh. Easy. Then we go 1, 2, 3. We go 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3, 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 and 1, 2, 3, and up. Hey, hey, hey. 1, 2, 3, 5. Ooh, I missed it. 1, 2, 3, there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you try getting in the way. You pesky little light. Wait. Did I do it right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I did. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Oh. I'm getting too confident with it. 1, 2, 3, there. 1, 2, 3, there. Oh, no, too early. Aw, gee, I lose the game. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, go. 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, that was too soon. Whew. Exhausting. Okay, then I get rid of this thing, and then I put a smooth one. Uh-oh. We'll fix that later. And then we may need to make pillars up each one of these. Ugh. People don't appreciate the beauty of a courthouse the way they should. Is that grounded squirrel? Hey, grounded squirrel. Hey. Let's see. Turtle Birtle Curdle Durdle says release Rubik's Cube Part 2. Do you need that? Do you need it? Do you need Rubik's Cube Part 2? There's a lot of people out there trying to teach you Rubik's Cube. I started making those tutorials because my friend Sarah Banana was learning and she wanted me to show her how to do the Rubik's Cube. So I showed her part 1 and then I started working on part 2. And then by the time I talked to her like a day or two later, was like, I'm almost done with part 2. She said, I already learned part 2 and I'm on part 3. And I said, oh, okay, so you're learning from someone else. Okay, then I will not teach you anymore because that is a waste of my time. But I tried to say it a little bit more so that it wasn't rude, you know, because I don't want to be rude even though it kind of felt rude on her part. But it's okay, it's called a misunderstanding. My point is I put out that video for someone who didn't need it anymore. And even though you're asking me now for me to make a part 2, I honestly doubt you really need it. You can go, and there's lots of people who could teach you how to do the Rubik's Cube. I'm not the only one that teaches it. So, you know, it's not really worth my time and effort, seeing as it not a lot of people even watched or cared about the first one. So, I see no incentive for me to do it, other than you asking for it a year and a half later after I made the first one. Anyway, I don't mean to be rude. Usually when I'm honest and straightforward like this, people they get bothered and then they don't like me and they don't want to talk to me no more. But, you know, by all means, you can keep asking. I just don't see any point to make one. You say I'm the best teacher, the only one I understand. I appreciate that, and I appreciate the sentiment. You know, if you'd like to learn one-on-one, I'd be happy to teach you one-on-one. You know, we could record the lesson, and then I could put out something for other people, but the algorithm isn't designed to do it, and for me to put out a video teaching people how to do the Rubik's Cube, there's already people from like 7 years ago who got millions of views. There's no way I'd ever be recommended. So I might get a couple views for a couple days and then it's just lost forever. So again, I you know, it's just not worth my time and effort. As good as I could do it, as much as I could make it better, it's never gonna be as clickbait as theirs, and they're not gonna do this, and then that, you know what I'm saying. The internet sucks. So, you know, I can't do it. I can't afford to take the time to do it, even though I'd be really, really good at it. Unfortunately, it's just not worth it. say, agreed, Turtle, it was a lovely lesson. Yeah, I agree. If only there was more people that also agreed, and then, I could do more. But it's just the same, it's one of those things that if there's a lovely, fluffy-tailed squirrel at the park, and, nobody really feeds that squirrel will cease to exist very soon. It's just the way that Darwinism works. You see, the rats will steal your food when you're not looking. So you could hate the rats, but they'll always be there. But people rarely feed the squirrels and the things that they like because they take it for granted. You see, they just assume that, they don't, well, I guess it's more or less they don't think about it. They don't think like, well, if I don't support this thing that I like, then it won't exist. Because, people don't appreciate what they got until it's gone. And when it's gone, they'll say, oh, what a shame. But at the same time, their life will go on. You don't need me around. You know what I mean? You don't need me around. You might like it, and I might make your life a little bit more pleasant now and again, but you truly don't need me. You know what I'm saying? Some people will talk about gossip about stuff that they like, and there's just some horrid, vapid person, but they talk about a subject that they're interested in. So the people watch their videos and support them accidentally just because they want to hear the thing about the thing that they like. They don't like this person. They just want to get the information. And in fact, they downright don't even like the person. And they'll complain about the person as they watch their videos. And they'll tell their friend how much they hate this person. But at the end of the day, they just want the information that the person is giving. And this person does it slightly less annoying than everybody else. So they'll put up with it, even though they really hate the person. It's funny, And then they won't. But that's human nature. That's the other. But it's just one of those things. Just keep that in mind. You see something nice and sweet, and they're not trying to scam you or take your money. It's just one of those that, you take for granted the fact that I can subsidize my time enough to spend it for free here with you and not get paid or try to get you to donate. Maybe you would hear that and you'd say, well, he's kind of implying it right now. Well, by all means, don't support or donate or do anything to make sure that I can keep doing it. You know what I mean? You don't have to. My job is to do other stuff that makes money so that I can spend my time and money being here, making stuff like this for free. So you don't have to help me. I don't need that help. Until maybe one day I would, but I wouldn't use the fact that this and that and the other as means to go did it. Does that make sense? Like, if I needed money and needed your help to continue doing this, I wouldn't just push and try to get money from doing this. I'd just have to stop doing this. And then basically, I would never tell you that I'm having any kind of financial problems or I'm sick and I can't afford the doctor or nothing, because that would be awful. There's no dignity in that. I would just slowly disappear one day, and you would never know what happened, and I would just be gone. That's what happened. Just saying. I'm just giving an example. There might be some other stuff, like some supporters, some small people, some small creators trying to do this and that and the other, some local artists and whatnot. And then you wonder, like, why doesn't the sidewalk chalk that I used to love when I was a kid, why don't they do it anymore? Because a part of you just assumes quietly that it was subsidized by the government or the person was getting paid to do it, when they didn't. They were just doing it for free because they liked to do it. And one day, someone said, and then the cops started giving him a hard time, and nobody supported and said, no, but I love it. He's doing a public service. In fact, they just said, leave. And then when he was gone, nobody knew who to ask and just assumed, okay, well, whatever. And no one really noticed. It's hard to live life and go through and just wonder, when I'm gone, if I just stop showing up, would anyone really notice? It's a relatable question I'm sure we could all ask ourselves, And people try to leave some kind of legacy. But it's okay. Even if you leave a legacy, if you don't leave a legacy, it's just ego. It's just ego. Because when you're gone, and then, people will remember you or they won't. And if they did, what does it matter? You know what I mean? It's all just sand castles by the shore. They'll all get swallowed up by the sea eventually, you know? So might as well just enjoy the process and not worry if it gets destroyed or if it's gonna last forever or even if anyone's gonna say your name after you're gone and give you credit for the things you did. You know, you can truly find a little bit of solace knowing that you did something that people enjoy. You made people's lives a little bit more enjoyable and tolerable. Because we can agree that we all agree that there's this idea that people talk about, like there's a heaven above us and a hell below us. So we can agree that this place that we're in is neither heaven nor hell. It's not supposed to be a pleasure cruise or a bowl full of cherries, is it? No, not really. But at the same time, it's not supposed to be miserable either, because that's what hell would be. And if hell's beneath us, then heaven's below or above, if we're, but you get what I'm trying to say. It's just a waiting place, a place in between. You know, like Minecraft. People like to ask me, "Hey, Ducky, do you know what the meaning of life is?" And I say, "Of course I do." The meaning of life is a comedy movie by Monty Python. And they say, "No, not the movie. I mean, like, the actual meaning of life." And I go, "Oh, yeah. No, I know that one, too." You know, and I try to answer it, but it's pretty difficult. I find it's much easier to have people answer it for you. Check this out. If I were to ask the average person what the meaning of Minecraft is, they're going to tell me the same answer as what the meaning of life is. That's why I think Minecraft is kind of special out of all the different games. Because every single person who plays Minecraft is going to say that it means something different to them. And truly, everybody's right. You know what I mean? Minecraft, the point of Minecraft is whatever it is that you decide it is. Right? Am I right? I feel like if I was wrong, Dystopian would have said something. You know, life can be simple, and I feel like people don't like to think that it's so simple because they like their complicated problems. You know, some people want to have problems. I don't know why, but you know, hey, Wiki needs paper. You need paper for your files. Do you need files? Are you doing filing? Are you filing paperwork for Dystopian? Are you a paralegal? Okay, now this one, I think I go one in. Ooh, what's this? I go one in and one out. Okay, so I'm going to do it like that. So it goes one in, one out. Easy. All right, Dystopian, check this one out. Check this one out. You ready? You ready for how cool this is? Watch. All right, and then, oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. That's not what I wanted you to do. Oh, and I think this one goes here. Right, and then we put one every other. Pop, pop, pop. Every other one gets one. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it again. Ooh, put one here, and then I go, there's one. Every single one gets one. Every one. Right? Then I come over here, and I put one like this behind it. Oops. Then, I guess because this is part of an exposed thing, I'll close it. And then every other one on top goes like this here. Am I doing it? No, that's not it. That's the wrong way. I'm so silly. It's the other one. So it's top. It's tops. So I close it off just like that. And then every other one. Wait. Did I do it? Yeah, that's the one. got crazy. Beautiful. Then I think I have to do one more. I think that's it. Let's check this side. See if I did it right. How many up do I do? You know, this could also probably give like a nice strip on top, and that might give it a cool layered look. Hello, llama. You think that's good? I think it kind of looks good. I think that looks real good like this, if we just give it a little ribby rib on the top. What do you think? You want to do some strips? You want to help me make these little lines? I think they give it a little extra touch that looks nice. Like that. Here. Here you go, Wiggy. If you want to help me with the roof, we gotta paint lines on the roof. We gotta finish the roof and the very tall pyramid. All you have to do is just finish the lines out, if you know what I mean. Alright, everyone got some? You pick up as much as you can. Alright, and we just continue these lines back. Easy. Now, I don't know if we should have these. These should probably go in on this side. It should probably change direction. Now, we can't have it be a circular one, but I think, I'm gonna guess that if I measure it correct, that this should line up. It does! Oh, I'm so good. I'm so freaking good. And actually, yep, very good, Dystopian, you're so smart. I didn't even have to tell you, you are so smart. Yep, you guys are such smarty pants. You guys are the smartiest pants of all. Gosh, how do you even, oh gosh, how do you even be so smart, huh? Wiki confused. It's okay to be confused, Wiki. Everybody get confused now and again. Oop. Boop. Right? Not bad. And then even here, I think we could probably actually continue it all the way if we went like this. Ah, you pushed me. Okay. So this goes, so then this would go. You see? Do you see this one? You see it? We could. I think this one could keep one. I could see that. But I think these have to. This would have to go away. It's a good idea, but I think it could connect like that. But actually, I don't think so. I think this is like this. Let's try that. How does that look? Yeah, that looks a lot better, I think. And these should just connect directly, I think. Yeah, that I think that looks better. It definitely gives it a nice look. And it's funny, I think if you did this, I wonder what it would look like if you raised it up in a pattern. Would that exponentially get too tall, and how tall would it look? That's what I want. That's interesting. Nah, that's ugly though. That's super ugly. That's so ugly. How's it going? What's up? How can I help you, Vox? You need a name tag? Who you naming? You naming that? You naming that llama? You gonna make that llama your pet? You gonna pet that llama? You petting that? You petting llamas? You petting llamas, bruh? You don't go around breaking llamas' hearts, okay? Don't you go around breaking llamas' hearts. Also, here's a couple cookies. And, whoop, there we go. And there we go. Very good. Okay. And then we just, whoop, is this even with this? Why don't these two look the same? I don't know why those two don't look the same, filling in the roof, filling in the roof. Do, just filling in the roof, filling in the roof, filling in the roof, filling in the roof. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, that's what we're doing today, Everybody loves filling the roof. Nobody likes a leaky roof. Except maybe a fish. A fish might like it. If I was a fish, I'd probably like a leaky roof. Because you get more water inside, and I want water inside because I'm a fish. You get it? Yeah, you get it. I don't gotta explain fish stuff to you. You get it. You smart. You smart. You got pants. Got them smarty pants on. Where do you even get those smarty pants? Those Dockers, you get them at the Men's Warehouse? You like the way you look? You guarantee it? No one guaranteed that I'm gonna like the way I look. There's no duck warehouse. Why are you giving me that? Don't throw up. Don't throw up the. Don't throw up the roof. Very good. Look at this roof. Fanciest in the world. That is the fanciest roof I ever seen. And who knows what happens up here in this room? I don't know. That's what I'm talking about. Juancito. Hello, Juancito. You say, can you say rat blocks? Of course I can. I can say all kinds of things. I could even say it 3 times in a row, 5 times fast. I could probably say it 100,000 times without ever getting bored because it's a great name. Quality name. One of the best names I think I've ever heard in my whole life. Except for maybe Wiki or Dystopian. Dystopian's a really good name. Juancito, you like Wrinkle? You do? Are you just saying that? You're just saying that. I like you. You're the very best. Well, almost the very best. You know, being number 2 ain't that bad. Unless you're talking about bowel movements, in which it means poop. Number 2. If you were number 2 in the bathroom, that would mean you poop. I think that's pretty universal no matter where you're from. I think all cultures have a 1 and 2 system. I think we all agree on that one. I don't know why, but I'm sure we all do. And there we go. Nice. Look at this. You say every 2 is a number 1, but not every number 1 is a number 2. That's right. That's true. That he has logic. He has logic behind him on that one. Dystopian has surely put a lot of thought into this one. One might say he put in too much thought into this one. But I say, do not judge. Don't judge Dystopian just because he thinks about things like poop and pee. We all think about poop and pee sometimes. Don't act like you never thought about it. Juancito is a fan. What kind of fan are you? Are you like an oscillating fan? Or a ceiling fan? Or maybe you're a really big industrial fan. Ooh, what about one of those fans that is also a squirt bottle that you can use on a hot day? Do you squirt water also? Are you one of those misty fans? Let me know in the comments below. Vox says he's a box fan. That's a quality fan. Talk about airflow. Oh, yeah. Box fan, quality fan. You put that in the corner of the room, everybody cool. Everybody cool. Dystopian's a computer fan. Ooh, he's small and fast, and he probably changes all the colors of the rainbow, cycling through each one after one after one. Aw, you are so sweet, Juancito. I like you too. Wiki says I'm a Fortnite fan. I don't know what that is. What's a Fortnite fan? Is that like a fan? What kind of fan is that? Do they sell it at Walmart? Is it some kind of Fortnite themed fan? Fish is here. Hello, Fish. Hello, Fish. Hello, Fish. My favorite fish is fish number 9. How you doing? And Daft Punk says, what world is this? This is Wikiland. We are building a courthouse in Wikiland. You are more than welcome to come and check it out. You say this is going to take a long to build that. Yeah, you ain't kidding. You ain't freaking kidding. Yeah, we've been working on this for multiple days now. But it's gonna be done. It'll be done before you know it. If Dystopia quit, stop pushing me. Elise! Hello, Elise. How are you? It's my favorite giraffe. How are you doing? Hello, Elise. Hi. Everyone say hi, Elise. Hi. She's the best. She is the best. The only one better than Elise is Pigstep. Burr, 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 burr. Pigstep. I'm manifesting Pigstep. She's busy. She's swimming today. She got swim practice today. But tomorrow, she gonna be hanging out fourth year. Fish says it's gonna be beautiful. You're right. It's gonna be almost as beautiful as the United States judicial system itself. Everybody loves the United States judicial system. So perfect and so flawless. It is truly a marvel to behold. Ooh. You say you want a plushie of you duck. Well, I've got plushies. I got plushies with the red shoes and everything. You can go to seductive.com, I think, and you can get all kinds of things as a plushie. I don't know if I got a link to the plushie in the description, but I used to. But yeah, we got plushies. We still got plushies, custom plushies. I got them here. I got to get rid of them. I've been giving them away and doing different stuff because I just have, I still have too many of them. And they need a home, and I can't home them forever. Otherwise, I have to I'd have to throw them away because they're just hanging out all sad and lonely. You say put small statues of yourselves in this in the courthouse? I mean, I guess you could. But we have our statues in we got our statues in Wikiland right at the spawn. We have these giant statues. You can't be too self-indulgent. Did I hurt you? Did I knock you off? Dystopian, did I knock you down? You'd say it's not in the description. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'll do it. I'll put it in the description. I don't mind. It should be there. Whoop. Okay, so let's see. If I go over here and I type... if I go to seductive.com, copy, and it's like, yeah, it's the first thing you pop up right there. I'll go over here. Boop, boop. Wrinkle Plushies. And then I go over here. I'll grab it. Let's go like this. We'll click that. And say copy. And this will be a direct link. And I'll put it in the description right there. And paste. Save. Okay, tell me if that link works and you can see the plushies. They're very cute. They're very, very cute. I don't like selling stuff, I really don't. I don't like pushing all that stuff. It makes me feel like I'd be here for the wrong reasons, like I'm here trying to make a buck. I like to do it just to do it. If anything, I like having merch so I could give it away for free. I'd rather give away free merch to the people who want it than to try to sell it to people and convince them to buy something that they don't need so it'll end up in a landfill someday, somewhere, you know what I mean? because that's what'll happen if you convince people. If I tricked everybody, or like, you know, as soon as they came in, they watched a video or two, they're like, I like this, I support this guy, and that's wonderful and all that. And you know, I wouldn't decline having some money to be able to keep doing it and keep expanding and make even better content, higher quality, maybe even be able to hire somebody to help me so I can spend more time doing what I like to do, which is spending time with you like this, instead of spent doing, you know, the boring kind of like the editing stuff, because anyone can edit. I mean, when it comes down to it, if I were to go on an adventure, only I could go out and do that and be me doing that. You know, of course I do have my editing and my style, and I like to think I'm good at it. But in a way, it would be easier if I had someone who could help me to edit. So instead of going out for one day and then spending 4 days editing, I could go out every day. And then in those 4 days, I could make even more adventures. I'd like to be able to do that. Because the stop and the start and having to do everything yourself, but at the same time, you know, what I'm describing is something that would only really work the best if I can figure out a way to make a whole bunch of money, because then you get people to help you, and then now you're paying people to help you, and then they rely on a paycheck every week to be able to help you. So then, you know, now you have to make money. Does that make sense? Like, if I'm just do everything myself, I don't have to pay myself nothing to do it. You see what I'm saying? So if I don't make any money doing it, that's okay. No big deal. I can keep doing it. But if I start going out, you got people relying on you, then now you have people and now you have to make money. And if you don't make money, then people get worried and scared that maybe everything is going to go under and they'll abandon your ship. Not even realizing that by abandoning the ship is what ensures that it won't happen. Because sometimes, you know, sometimes the roads ahead, they get a little rough. And when the going gets rough, the rough get going, and they'll leave you behind. Yeah, you know, you gotta be tough. If you're gonna be nice, if you're gonna be kind, you better be tough. Because most people see kindness as weakness. So you better be the strongest person. It takes the strongest person to be kind. Just keep that in mind. Wait, I did it too much. I think I did it too much. Do we want it to overhang a little bit? We can. Yeah, we can make it overhang a little bit off the back. Unless you just want it. I don't know how far it should overhang. Because I think this right here, this is... You think, can I join the fork knife stream? Of course. As soon as we finish this courthouse, then I'll be able to do something like fork knife. But as long as we still have this courthouse, I need to finish it ASAP, because we have some court dates coming up, and we need to get this courthouse done. So I've been I think we've been doing only this MineCraft for like a couple days in a row. And usually I like a nice variety, but you know, it's very important. Alright, I don't know about the overhang if you want it to go off. Otherwise we cut it. I think it should overhang at least a little bit. At least overhang a little bit. Maybe not that far. Nice. And then I think we have another one of these buildings on the other side, one of these, like, little thing, which I guess I gotta put on that side. What was that song? Did someone join the flock? Hello. You say that there's 19. Oh, wow, 19 people clean off that dirty like button. You see, look at that. And it's only been like an hour. That's a lot. You know, it might not seem like a lot, but it really is. And I appreciate you guys. You are so awesome. Is this up? Is this good? Right? But eventually we'll get 100 likes in one stream. Just watch. One day. One day it'll happen. It will. Ain't no way it won't. Trust me. Some people don't think it won't. Some people don't think it will. They say that I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I say you are you are silly. Why would you think that that would never happen? You know, people have their opinions on that, and again, some people can't see 4-dimensionally. They can only see 3-dimensionally exactly what things are, and they think exactly what things are is exactly what they'll always be, you know? But we are ever changing. We're always changing. The only thing that won't change is change. So if you think things are gonna stay the same forever, you'd be a fool. You'd be a fool. Be a total fool. But it's okay to be a fool. You're cute. You're lucky you're cute. You can be a fool when you're as cute as you are. Make these little stripies. You know what? I'm gonna go sleep in that bed in the front. Hold on. I'll be right back. Acapody says, you'll get to 100. I feel it in my bones, just like a rainy day. Yeah, you can feel it in your bones. Sometimes you feel something, sometimes you feel stuff in your bones, and that's okay. You're gonna make 81 accounts and like the stream with those 81 accounts. Hey, you know, I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't complain. We play Chili's Iceberg and celebrate. We'll have a pizza party. Mm-hmm. That's right. I am so down. I'm so down for a pizza party. How fun would that be? A good old-fashioned pizza party. And everyone's invited, even your mama. Yeah, you can invite your mama if you want. Oh. Ew. There's a bug on me. Ugh, stupid bugs. Ugh. There you go. And there we go. Beautiful. Look at that. How nice does that look? That looks great. That looks fantastic, I think. I think it really does. Okay, so we have to make pretty much the same thing on the other side now. Let's see. If we do this, and this is the row. So if I stay true and focused, I can measure this out just fine. Oh, so that would be, I think, like right here. I'm guessing it's right here. I don't know how wide it is or how long it is. We have to count. But I'm pretty sure if I can line it up right, just like that, like that. It looks like it's there. Now I have to count how many blocks out it is, which is, let's see, starting away, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 blocks. So we just gotta go 18 blocks out. Easy. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that's 18 blocks out. And then we go all the way and we'll just figure out the dimensions. That's probably far enough. And then we go this, and this should be 18 blocks out. But I don't even have to count anymore because I've already measured with this stick. Right? So that should be it. Right? And that is the shape on this side that is the same as this, except it goes down. And it goes 1, 2, 3, only 3 blocks tall. Just only a little 3 blocks tall. That's it. That's it. Just a little 3 blocks. Ain't nothing but just a little 3 blocks. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3. You say it's uneven on this side? Which side? Which side's uneven? You fix it. Fix whatever side's uneven. Let me know. Let me know which one's uneven and I'll fix it. When people die, do we still go to the back rooms? I think I can fix it. I don't know. I think people have died. But you might just go to the back rooms if you die. I think I can get some... I think I have it fixed. I just have to... change. I just have. When you're saying fix it, do you mean the back rooms or fix the part that's uneven? I mean, it looks pretty even to me, if you ask me. It looks really even. If it's not even, I don't care. I don't care. It seems pretty even to me. I don't think anyone's gonna notice. I honestly don't think anyone is not gonna notice the tiny room on the top. You know, it just pretty much it's what the building has. I don't know. I'm not a perfectionist over here. I'm not going for accuracy. You say there's 3 blocks on this side and 2 on the other. I don't know what you're talking about. I have to delete, no, I have to delete the top block. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna delete the top block. The top row, that was just a measuring row. So like this one right here is gonna be deleted like this. Easy. And done. Daft Punk says he's gonna go to sleep. You have a good night. You go touch some pillows. You go touch some pillows. You have a wonderful night now. Oh. And Fizz says he's got to wake up tomorrow early for the Pokemon drop at Best Buy. What do you mean? Is there a Pokemon drop? Is there new Pokemons coming out? Is there new Pokemons coming out and I don't know about it? I want to know about it. What new Pokemons are dropping? I hope it's another duck Pokemon. There should be more duck Pokemons. Every Pokemon should just be a version of a duck Pokemon. Charmander should be a fire duck. Bulbasaur should be a grass duck. Everything would be better if it was a kind of duck. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe you should think about it. 1, 2, pop. 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 And this is 1, 2. 1, 2, pop. 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 Easy peasy, so beautiful. Okay. And I think these go like this. Oh. Every other one. Every other one. Every other one. Exactly. Just like that. So beautiful. What are you doing, Dystopian? What you doing? What are you doing? What you doing, huh? You say it's different. Is this different than that side? I thought it was the same pattern. I could have sworn it was. It goes 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure that's the same thing. It goes 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure this is how you do it. Yeah, this one's kind of different. It's a little different. I agree, it is kind of different. this. Something like that. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna sleep in the bed. I'll sleep in the bed if no one else will. Okay. And here we go. I think these link up like that, how we used to have them. This should line up. Oh, it's not. It's not lined up at all. Oh. Just connect. One block underneath. It's got 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on the gosh darn minute. No, it is 4. It's 1, 2, 3 with a bottom floor. Okay. So it still needs this bottom floor to it. That's why it don't lean. That's why it don't line up. And that's fine with me. Easy. Easy peasy. Ain't nobody making a better lobby than we got at the courthouse. Okay. Everybody loves the courthouse. They doing crime just to stay. Wonderful. Oh, what a wonderful courthouse. Alright, finish that floor soon. Something's uneven here. Something's uneven here. Was this 2? Was there 2 on this one before it even goes down? Is that what it is? No. It's just not even. I don't think it is. It's not even. So that would mean that this would have to go in down one more. Here all the way to the edge. And whoop. this goes all the way to the edge. Huh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see now. I see. This would go here, and this would be out. This one starts underneath and goes all the way. And this one goes, and it doesn't go all the way. This would almost need to stick out one more. Yeah, I see it now. One of those is too fat. Someone messed this one up. That's what it is. You guys, what did you do? You messed it up. That's what it is. Look, I see it. Ugh. You guys are the worst. Yeah, you guys. Ugh. What? Let me guess. This was Alpha. Alpha's the one to make decisions on other people's builds on himself. Let me guess. This was Alpha who did this. And didn't go with the plan, and now we have to undo everything. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? What are you doing? You adding double layer to the top of the roof? We don't need a double layer to the roof, and in fact now it's uneven. You see? This is sticking out. We don't need more. We need less. Otherwise now the roof sticks out above the top of it. Right? Instead of going like it is on this side, which is just right here. Let's see. You go, and you can look right through it. You see, making it look like the other side. You're making this look like the other side. So this is one layer, and you're putting a second layer on this side to make this side look like this side, but this side has one layer. So if you wanted this side to look like this side, then it would need only one layer, which is what I'm doing over here, which is taking out the second layer so that it can look like the same side, like how it was. You see, all of this needs to go away. That's why it doesn't line up. I appreciate your help on the build, but at the same time, at a moment like this, it hardly feels like help. No offense. You'll take it out then. I'd appreciate it, because I'm going to take it out. I'll take all the time to take it out, because it shouldn't have been there in the first place. Right? Because if you look on this side, if you're doing a double layer on this side to make this look like this side, then it doesn't really make any sense. Does it make sense? Because if you're doing a double layer on this side to make it look like this side, then you're going to have to put a double layer on this side. And if you put a double layer on this side so that this side looks like that side, then it won't have a... You see, now it's kind of confused. I just feel like it's a bit confused. You get what I mean? I mean, if you want to give it a double roof, I mean, why not at that point give it a triple roof? At what point are we doing the triple roof? At what point does the roof get too thick and it doesn't have the same angle and it's overhanging on the top? Then you're gonna go, oh well, at this point now, of course, well now we have to put another double layer of this on top of this so that it can look so it doesn't look so, and now it looks chunky. Look at that. That's ugly. That's not like too thick. No, it's got to look like this. Unless you want it to stick out on the top, which is the decision that I would appreciate somebody ask me, seeing as that I'm building it. You know what I'm saying? If you go to help out people's builds and you don't ask any questions and you just start making decisions, then, you know, then you're going to end up with a time like this. It's much better, you see, when it's your project, then you come up with all the things and then you do it. But too many cooks they spoil the broth. Only one person needs to be able to know exactly what's going so the thing stays consistent, right? I'm just saying, other people might not say anything, right? If you go into their build and start taking over and start making decisions and start telling them what would be the best and what would be the worst. You see what I mean? Otherwise, you might as well just go build your own thing and then you won't have to worry. you see? And that would be the kind of thing that would discourage somebody from asking for help. And then there's those kind of people who go and then they say, no, I'm okay, I don't need help. Because that's a polite way of saying that I know that you're going to, you're not actually going to follow the leader. You say, you didn't ask to help with Chip's car, Wrinkle. You know what? You're right. Okay, so here, you know what? I'll go all the way back and we'll put it right back to how it was. I also, I also didn't, you know what? You're right. You are 100% right. Okay, so this, we don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need these. We'll take these back. Let's figure out exactly what it is, right? I was having fun. I was talking my way through it and doing it with him. I did not go say, hey, I'm going to help, and while he wasn't helping, do changes while he wasn't looking. But granted, you're right. I'm a hypocrite now. Now I'm a hypocrite at this point. So let's go fix it and we'll put it exactly like it was. I don't know if Chip liked it. Maybe he didn't, and he was just too embarrassed to say that he doesn't like what I'm doing. In which case, by all means, let's just put it back and you can do whatever you want. And next time, don't show me your build at all. Because otherwise, I'll just assume that I say, that's a really nice build you got there. Really cool build. That's a really nice build you got there. Real cool build. Okay? And then that's it. And then I will say nothing. And if I think it might be cool with something else, that's just my opinion and I'll keep it to myself, lest I be a hypocrite. I think you have a really good point there. Wiki, thank you so much for calling it to my attention. If I remember correctly, all of this stuff here, there wasn't anything to here. There's none of this cool stuff. That wasn't there. This definitely wasn't there. And that wasn't there. So then we're going to go over here. We find the right block, right? And we'll just put the boring block right here like this. Again, when it comes down to it, I appreciate you speaking in the name of Chip. At the same time, who knows? Maybe Chip might have liked it. Maybe he was too embarrassed to tell me that he didn't like it, and it turned out that he didn't like it the whole time. Maybe. Who could say? You know what? You're right. I will mind my own business, and I will not touch anyone else's stuff because, again, I'm a hypocrite for even pointing out my discomfort for the misconfused. Yeah, God, here, let me just put this back as soon as I can so I can just take a break. I'm telling you. Here you go. You had a one of these, and I think it was one of these. But at the same time, again, not for nothing, but I don't believe that it was a custom build. For me, I kind of believe that you looked it up online. But who am I to say? I'm sure you came up with the whole thing all by yourself and invented it 100% creatively. Or you followed the Legos that told you which one's which one. Who knows? Who could say? Only time. All right, I'm going to put this here, and then we're going to go here, and I'm going to put there, and there you go. It looks exactly like it was when I first started, all right? There you go. Enjoy it. He made it himself. No schematics. Okay. Okay, you're right. I'm just going to take a quick break right here. I'm just going to go over here like this, and I'm just going to take a little bit of time under the sea. Down where it's wetter. Down where it's better. Take it from me. There'll be no accusations, just friendly crustaceans under the sea. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you so much. Also, just for the record, Wiki, I have just looked up, I googled Minecraft DeLorean
first image on the image search looks shockingly similar. Not gonna say anything, but just saying.
hello, Lucinda Westmoreland. I would like a cheese sandwich. That would be really tasty. I would like nothing more than a nice tasty cheese sandwich right now. I don't mind telling you at all. Where would you find that? No, the tape. Don't eat tape. Don't you eat that tape. That's tape. That's tape. Tape is tasty. Ooh, look at this. Molten lava. Just float. No, that's tape. Don't eat it. Don't eat that. That's tape. No, that's tape. Don't eat it. Don't you eat that tape. Don't you eat it. It's tape. You're not supposed to eat tape. That's tape. What a beautiful little place. This is beautiful. You could really set up a whole home in here. This would be great. This would be a wonderful place for a home. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's a nice little open. It's like a hot open sandwich. Ooh, wow. A little lake. Wow, look at all this room. Little amphitheater, a little glow space. Oh, wow. How nice is this? It's wonderful. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Ooh, caves. Yeah, look at that. You can make a nice little home right all the way in here. Have a bunch of little space to pop out. It's beautiful. Nice little hill. This looks like a wonderful hill to die on. All right. Alright, what we do? We get some gray wool and we just keep on keeping on. Keep filling up this thing and we'll finish the roof. Oh, Kawaii-chan. It's okay, you couldn't spell it wrong even if you tried. I know what you mean. At the end of the day, I know exactly what you mean. You know, words are not the thing. The words are not the thing. Hi-ho, the dairy-o, the word is not the thing. A lot of people get confused thinking that the words are the things, but the words are not the things. They are just like a finger pointing to the moon. They are not the thing. They are just a word that represents the thing. Say the building looks more like a coliseum. Thank you very much, Southwest Warrior. I appreciate that. You know, Roman architecture and all that, the same kind of structure that went in to be put into the Colosseum is used for a lot of the, you know, political architecture that you'll find. Yeah, it's true. There's a reason why there is a connection. They did that thematically on purpose. You want to steal me? You cannot steal me. Do not steal me. I will be sad without my family. What if I stole you? Could I steal you? How about that? We'll do that. You don't have to steal. Yeah, you know what? Let's check it out. Let's see what you did here. You see, I love that you gave yourself a double wide. That's what I gotta say. I would think that there was somewhere around right here was a wall that was created. Alright? Now, when I built the place here, and I was establishing order and fairness among, you know, judges that are supposed to be able to have a certain ideal of fairness, to taking it upon themselves to, you know, break down the wall that was divided evenly amongst us all to have our appropriate same sized rooms, we were able to choose which room it was. And Alpha, I do appreciate the fact that you took it upon yourself to choose the room that you wanted and combine it, breaking down the walls to, you know, to decide that you wanted a different room. In fact, you wanted both rooms. And I do appreciate that you know, took it upon yourself to choose that you were special. Because, you know, you are special, Alpha. You are special. And you deserve more room than everybody else. I'm glad that you can recognize that, right? And I believe that if you continue, you might be able to be a great judge of what is fair among everyone. And I appreciate you being a part of this. It is your innate sense of fairness why I think you would be a good candidate to be a judicial representative. We should all strive to have a little bit more of an understanding that you do. And if you'd like, we can open up office hours in your office so that you can help to teach other people how to understand what is right and wrong. Anyway, back to finishing the roof. And yes, Wiki and Potato Chip, thank you very much for assisting Alpha to get rid of the extra roof so I didn't have to do it. Or he wouldn't have to waste any time undoing the stuff that he had did. So I appreciate that. You didn't have to. And the fact that you didn't have to makes it extra special. But sometimes people have to do stuff themselves to learn. Yeah? And by doing things for somebody, sometimes you're not helping them at all, even though it feels like you are. Life can be kind of complicated sometimes. You say Wrinkle is too cute. I want to get a duck of my own. Well, you gotta make sure to get multiple ducks, because one duck's a lot of responsibility. The social creatures and all. You know, if you're not prepared and willing to spend 24/7 every day for 5.5 to 10 years, then, you know, you gotta make sure you have a buddy, or else you're gonna have a sad duck. You know, it'd be kind of sad to take a duck and then just kind of leave it there, have it all bonded to you and want to see it, but then it's got to wait. Ain't like a dog or a cat. So you got to make sure to have a couple of them. Right? I know a lot of people who know about ducks don't think that I treat Wrinkle very well because they don't think that I spend 24/7 next to them, and they think that it's abuse to only have one duck because they're social creatures and they'll get sad. I try to explain it, but I don't think they believe me. But at the same time, it's not really my problem if they believe me or not. It's my life and my duck, and I know I'm doing things correctly, even if they don't believe it. I know a lot of people who would do it, probably would be doing it for different reasons. You know, and some people say that I take advantage of my duck and that I'm clearly trying to exploit my duck for money, and all the awful things, which is kind of funny. Because if I truly wanted to exploit my duck for money, or let's just say make the most money that I possibly could in a moment like this, why wouldn't I just be taking my duck to Walmart again and get a 500,000 views? That'd be pretty easy. Why would I be doing this if I was truly the kind of person to only be motivated by finances and financial gain? You know, if I was just all about the monetization and exploitation, then I don't think I'd be spending my time, wasting my time doing this for free, would I? I don't think so. I would probably be spending my time, you know, making another one of those videos that everyone keeps asking for, that they want to see. Seeing as it, hey, if I could get 1 million views right now, why wouldn't I? I must be some kind of loser. I must not be able to do it, you know, because again, what do I know? What do I know? What am I saying? I'm not bitter or nothing against it. It's just one of those where it's like, you know what? I don't have to prove myself to people. If I want to play a little bit of Minecraft, I could play a little bit of Minecraft. If you don't want to join me, you don't have to. Nobody's asking anybody to be here. You know what I mean? It's something like that. Here, let me go sleep in the bed so we can get some more light. He says that the building looks so good, I would never do something so complicated. It was more of a simple design kind of guy. Oh, most definitely. You know, I was the same way, you know, and then I just practiced. You know, I'm not very good, but it, you know, I practiced on a couple of things, like I did this skull, and it kind of came out, and it kind of made me feel a little bit more confident in myself, in my ability to do maybe something a little bit bigger. And then I made this giant tacos with my friend, and that one came out really good. And I was like, wow, I was really impressed. It seemed a lot harder than it actually was. I mean, it took a lot of work, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it wasn't that hard. So then I built up my confidence, and I just pushed. You gotta take a risk. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. That's what I always say. So it's one of those, and then before you know it, you do a little bit more each time. You know, sometimes it doesn't come out that great, but if you just keep doing it, you know, you'll get better and better. Also, it helps to have friends that can help you out, because I wouldn't have been able to do it all by myself. That's for sure. I think that's good. At what point? Probably gonna need a little bit longer. And this one goes here. And this one goes here. Very good. And then they all go there. There you go. That looks kind of nice. Not bad. Looks wonderful. And then this goes over here. Very good. Looks great. No complaints at all. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stuff. Yeah, it gives it a nice look. Even though it's flat, it does kind of give it like a beveled look, so it does look like it's kind of angled. We did this roof way faster. I know, it just comes out, it come out real easy. It's almost too easy. It's almost too easy. You ever think that dystopian, you ever think maybe it might be too easy? It might be too easy. Kawhi? Kawhi says, practice takes a while. I do practice a lot, and I have made some cool things. Practice makes patience. Something that I have to do when it comes. Yeah, no. Well, you know, practice takes patience, but patience takes practice. You get what I'm saying? You have to practice patience. The more you practice patience, the easier it'll be to be patient. And the easier it is to be patient, then the better everything will come. You see? Your practice will get easier. You have to practice. Crow Dizzle says, they don't know how awesome a duck. Yeah, well, no. I'm not talking about them saying me. Well, I guess they would probably see this as me trying, exploiting this or whatever, as that. Who knows? I'm telling you, the people on Reddit will interpret you as being the worst, and then they'll interpret the worst people as being the best. They're so confused. Honestly, sometimes, I'll tell you, they get so lost in the sauce. But again, if people don't like you, they will go out of their way to tell everybody everything. But if people like you, they don't go out of their way to tell nobody about you. It's almost like they want to keep you a secret so you could you could stay just for them. Because then they have to share you with people. Kawhi says, also, I didn't ever think one of my favorite creators would respond to one of my comments, too. Yeah, that's the thing. That is the thing. A lot of times it's kind of like that. They got a lot of time. They're doing their stuff. Usually your favorite creator is doing it for money. You see what I mean? So if there's no money in answering your comment, there's no incentive for them to do it. Does that make sense? You could tell people's motives. It's real easy. You just look at and you just think, why did they do what they did? You see, I mean, in a way, if they were able to take the time to answer comments, then they would. But unfortunately, it takes a lot of time and effort. And honestly, I used to do it all the time. And then I realized that it's just an endless thing. Like, it's just like, all you're going to do is respond to someone's comment. They're going to be very excited, say something like you said, and they're going to go, nobody ever answered my comment before. Oh my God, that's so crazy. And then they're going to comment again tomorrow. And if you don't answer them, then they might just get upset. You'd be surprised. If you answer every comment and if you answer all the people and all the fan mail, you're going to collect a whole bunch of people who are very upset at you. Isn't that crazy? You wouldn't think it, but it's true. It'll only make sure that more people are very upset and end up hating you and cursing your name than the people who truly appreciate it. You know what I mean? It sounds silly, but it's true. Because then basically, if you answer every comment and you answer every fan mail, then they're going to respond to your response. You see? And then if you don't respond to their response, now you showed them that you could respond. Does that make sense? You show them that you could respond. So now they expect it. So now if you respond, now they don't feel that it's nice of you to respond. Now from that point forward, when they send you messages, they expect a response. And if you don't answer them within a timely fashion, sometimes even as much as one day, you'll get a second message or a second comment being like, oh, I see how it is. I see. And then they tell you how horrible you are, how much they hate you, about how you made them cry and hate life. And then they'll threaten suicide. And then you're like, what the heck is even this? And before you know it, you won't answer anyone's comments anymore. I'm serious. That is what happens. That is what happens. You can ask anyone. I'm sure they won't say it as bluntly as I will. They'll avoid it. But my point is that is what happens. And it's freaky. Imagine if you did that. How often would you keep answering people's comments? Probably not. That's what I was saying earlier when I say that people don't understand. You gotta be strong. You gotta be tough. if you're going to be kind. If you're not big and strong and tough and you can't take that kind of thing, and you can't take someone biting your hand just because you're trying to give them a piece of your snacks, then you better watch out, and you better not talk to anybody who comes by saying anything to you. You just gotta ignore everybody and just do your own thing. Usually people are afraid. That is what it is. It's a fear. Because they don't understand, and they don't know. And honestly, why would you want somebody to curse your name? You would have been better off if you did nothing. That's what they say. That's the moral of that story. No good deed goes unpunished. But at the same time, I will still do it. I don't care. Even if those people are get confused, that's fine. You know? Because when people are mean to you, then it usually says more about them than it does about you. But not always. Sometimes people are trying to help you, and it just feels like they're being mean. Confused. What do they say? Feelings are rarely accurate, but they're the things that we remember. We don't really remember exactly what happened when we think about the past, but we do remember how we felt. And then usually how we felt, those feelings will dictate, how we remember it. Sometimes it feels like everybody is bullying you. Maybe they're just trying to help you, but it feels like they're bullying you. And if it feels like people are bullying you, in your own mind, they might as well be. Does that make sense? Yeah. A part of it makes sense, and another part of it doesn't really make sense. It's funny how sometimes things can both make sense and not make sense, both at the same time. Yeah, I hear you, Kawhi. I hear you. But not everybody is as cool, calm, and collected as you are. You know what I mean? A lot of them are not. That's what it is. This looks ugly. Here, what is this? Yeah, I don't like this at all. Someone made an executive decision here. I would hesitate to say that I believe it might have been alpha. That would be ironic, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? It would be a little ironic. I think that looks much better. Okay, anyway. Because that's the way I put it. And I put it that way for a reason. That's why when it wasn't like that, I could immediately tell that that's not how I had it. I immediately looked and said, ooh, that's ugly. Now, I'll tell you, if I wanted it to look like that, I probably would have made it look like that. Okay. Let's see. If I face downward, then I can pop a couple at the same time. There we go. Nope, nope. There we go. There we go. Oofed. Oofed. And there we go. Nice. Oh, look at that. Baby Binky resub for 16 months. What do you know that I don't know? I don't know if the world is even going to be around in 16 months. Is 16 months from now even a real time? Is that even a reality? That's crazy. Hey, thank you so much, Baby Binky, for joining me. That's a whole commitment. 16 more months. We could do that's like 2 babies. That's like 2 full people being made in that time. You know, people make people faster than that. Can you believe that? That's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you. You didn't have to. You only had to. You know, you didn't have to. You know. Never know. Maybe you might not like me anymore in a couple months. You bet. You know. That's a full commitment. That's a full commitment. Yeah. You'd be surprised. Most friends I have don't stick around for that long. I don't think I have a friend that I've had for 16 months. That's a long time to have a friend. That's a long time for a friend. I appreciate that. And that means a lot. I get a little existential when I think about it a little bit. You know? I like to believe that, you know, that everything will still be here and we'll still be together in 16 months. You know what I mean? But we're not guaranteed it. That's for sure. We're definitely not guaranteed any more months, to be honest. You know, I think about it, and if somebody offered you $10 million, and you said, okay, what's the catch? And they say, well, yeah, everything's got a catch. I'm going to give you $10 million, but when you go to sleep tonight, or tomorrow, you can stay up as long as you want, but the next time you go to sleep, you won't wake up. And I'd say, wait, hold on. So you're saying you give me $10 million, and then when I go to sleep next, I won't wake up. Most people wouldn't take that deal. I feel like there's an inherent understanding that $10 million is not worth it if you're not going to be around to spend it. Right? So they would decline the deal and they would choose to be able to go to sleep and wake up again the next day and continue their life. What's the point of having $10 million if your life is over? You can't take it with you. So, you know, if you think about it like that, you can establish that waking up tomorrow and being able to spend another day on the earth is worth more than $10 million. You know what I mean? So every day you wake up, you're a millionaire. You're basically a millionaire. And if you had $1 billion and they said you have to give $10 million a day to afford whatever the medication or whatever it is, then you would spend the all of your money just to have maybe just one more day. You know, or you wouldn't. One of the two. But you know, maybe someone in my position might say, I'll take the $10 million, and when I go to sleep next, I won't wake up. And I would be able to give $10 $10 million in different ways to my friends and my family who need it. Because at the end of the day, I can only provide for people to a certain degree. You know? But I could make the quality of life better for the friends and family that I have by giving them the $10 million and going to sleep peacefully. I don't think I'd be able to sleep with a bigger smile and feel more satisfied in a day's well done than I would if I traded my time for that. Can you imagine? Could you imagine how much life, the quality of life, would go up for all of your friends and family if you had $10 million to evenly distribute amongst them? You could even start a registered charity that will continue to do good things even far after you're gone. You know, if you had $10 million, you would only need 24 hours to truly make a big difference for a lot of people. You don't need a lot of time. But people don't really think about the deal in that way. You know, it's good to have a perspective and have a different perspective. Because remember, you know, perspectives is like an opinion. And everybody's got an opinion. Opinions are like butts. Everybody's got one, and they're all beautiful. Go. I think we're almost done. There we go. And it should wrap around a little bit extra. Like this. One, two, three, four. I think it's like 4. No, it's just 1, 2. Yeah, no, it's 4. And I think this is not even the right blocks, which I could take these out and replace them. At least this strip here. Beautiful. I'll put this one right there. And then we will replace these right here. think we can have this kind of hang over on the side a little bit too, in the back. This, like a 1, 2, 3, 4. Cute. And that would go there, and then we need a concrete block. Nope. Concrete. Beautiful. That goes flat all the way out. So this has to go flat all the way out. Right? No. It goes flat and then that sticks out. So if this is flat, then that's what this part sticks out. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it sticks out the side. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and it sticks out the side. It's 1, 2, and a stripe. 1, 2, and a stripe. 1, 2 down. Right next to it, and it goes 1, 2 down, and this one needs a stripe like this right next to it. All right, it's looking good. All right, looking real good. Kind of sticks in a little bit. Let's look at this one. This one has what, 3 in between? 3, or is it 2? Those are 3 in between. So if it's got 3 in between, then that means that this only has 2. So this has to be patched up. 1, 2 here. 2, like that. 1, 2, 3, so that would be here, and this one's open. 1, 2, 3, this one's open. 1, 2, 3, that one's open. Yeah, that looks a lot better. And then these could be 2s, why not? And then this could be 3. 1, 1, 2 here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, open. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Cute. Hello, Ursula. How you doing? You say one more follow for 900? Are we almost there? Are we almost 900 followers on Twitch? That's exciting. That's really exciting. You know, you gotta be able to get over 100 viewers at one time on Twitch to really be starting to get any kind of momentum. Huh. I guess he took all of his stuff and he left. Well, you know, it was kind of offensive for me to put him on the spot and point out the fact that he opened up the door here and then opened up the wall. That is a bit on me here. I gotta admit it. That was me. I shouldn't put people on the spot. I should just let them do whatever they want. That's a lesson I learned the more I deal with people, is if you don't do what they want and make them feel awesome all of the time, then they resent you. And if you make them feel awesome all the time, they will also resent you. Bum 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 bum, because that's called spoiling them. If you gave people everything that they want and more, they're gonna hate you. Ooh, 'cause that's called... You know, it is strange if you think about it, isn't it? I mean, if you really think about it. I'm not talking about you, Alpha, don't worry. I'm just saying, is that it just in general, if you think about it, if you literally were to give someone everything that they ever wanted, needed, or ever asked for, that would be literally called spoiling. There's a term for that. That's called spoiling someone. You spoil them. It's just funny. You know what I mean? It's just if you had a kid, if you had a child, and you gave that child every single thing that they asked for, and gave them everything that they want or needed, they would start having an attitude with you. They'd slowly, eventually dislike you until they just resented you. Life truly can be confusing. It really can be. But it's also quite simple at the same time. It's a lot simpler than you think. But it is strange. If I was one of those people, I'd have handled that differently. Oh, well. It's a good thing you're not, you know, because I'd be really asking for it if I treated a different person like that, you know. If you wronged someone as much as I wronged you right there, I sure would have it. Oh man, you know? I would. I can't go treating everybody like that. If I treat everybody like that, I'm lucky, to be honest. I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty lucky that you're so understanding, Alpha. Because again, you know, someone else who wasn't as nice and kind and peaceful and understanding as you are probably would have given me a really hard time. I'm so lucky. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to go buy a lottery ticket later. I'm feeling extra lucky right now. But also, Alpha, you know, since we're talking about what other people might do given similar situations, is you might just help people to build something and then start making your own decisions, and then you'd take it over and they would just let you do it. And they would silently complain about it to me behind your back. And I'd have to tell them, you know, that you know, it's okay. He doesn't understand. He's trying to help. And then I'd subtly talk to you about it and drop hints that I don't think you would ever get. Because I guess they were too kind, nice, and subtle for you to understand. You know, that you were helping multiple people. And those multiple people all had the same complaint. A similar complaint that I'm having with you now. Oh, which one? Who would know? I'm just saying, ain't me, because I would tell you about it immediately when you did it. You see what I mean? Other people will let you do it and say thank you, but then secretly resent you for it. And you'd have no idea, and you wouldn't be able to change your actions, and you would honestly be liable to do the same thing to more people and wonder your entire life why everybody is wondering, you know, why would that happen? I know somebody else wouldn't want to risk you getting upset, and they probably wouldn't tell you. I know me, I'd rather tell you when you have broccoli in your teeth, or at least give you little hints. But you're right, you know, different people handle things different ways. You know? Just saying that one might say that you're lucky to have someone who's going to bring it up and not try to make it a thing.
But at the same time, maybe you might just say the right thing in the right order to continue to escalate the situation, you know? Because you don't really know exactly what's going on. We have fun. Again, it's all hypothetical. You know, this definitely isn't a true story. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe you should ask around. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't ask, you wouldn't know. You just assume that everybody is very thankful and they don't resent you for anything. I'll tell you, because when people resent me for stuff, they usually don't tell me. And usually when they do tell me, that'll be the last thing that they tell me. But again, life can be very confusing sometimes. And there we go. I think that's, oh, we need a little bit more light to make sure that this place is good so that we don't have any bad guys coming through. If I get some, what do we say? We get some lanterns and we can hang them from the ceiling, and then that'd be pretty. I don't know really how to do it well, but I'll just kind of pepper them in, just randomly. Ooh, what's this? Some random doodads on the roof. Ooh, a little doodad, a little doodad. That seems decent. Okay, now we gotta light up this. Oh, wow. We got chunk. It's looking chunky under here. Oh, kind of chunky. You're saying the roof looks like a roof? Yeah, you ain't kidding. This is nice. See, let's go right here. One, two, three. I think if I put one here, it'd be fun. It's looking beautiful in here. Right here at the end. And then let's get some extra stuff here. Oh. Decent. What do you think? Pretty good? Pretty good. Go over here, take this, and we'll put a light there. Yeah, this place is pretty crazy. I like the chicken here. Boop. Bad. Seems pretty good, actually. This place is huge. This is so big. Alright, we have these quarters over here. Which, again, I do have to finish these rooms. Go. Oop. Thank you, Wiley. Here we go. You like the walls, Agapoti? There we go. Alright, Kawhi, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Alright, and then as far as this, we need a... Let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's 7, 8. So that's enough for everybody for the most part. We can expand it up to be able to allow for 2 floor. I think it might look good. I just want to put maybe a thing through it like this. Wait. Like that. Ooh. And there we go. And that kind of signifying. And then we can actually keep it going, actually. We could actually keep it going, actually. We could actually keep it going, actually. Go 1, 2, 1, 2. And you go 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. And then we just keep it going. Because we got to be able to fill the space with the right stuff, and that would be, I guess, the next space, which is trying to build the courtroom. All right, cut these. Oh, wait. I got dystopians right there, so he could keep that. Oh. And he can keep those cuts out. That's good. Then that should be...
There we go, like this. And then we keep it going. And make a little wall. I think something like that. Maybe. Let's see. So if we filled it up, all the way to the roof. There we go. That should do. And then I think we do a 2. Do 2 at the top. And keep it going. That should be good. Just like that. Then from here, I guess we could put some glass. I think some glass would be nice. This could look good. And then something like that, I guess. And that would give it maybe a better look from the wall, from the ground, to kind of give it that. Yeah, that would look good. And then you put a pillar there. Fantastical. And this here would be another one going up. Ooh, nice trim. I like that. That's cute. That's a cute trim. Is that just naturally there? Was that always there? I think it was. You keep that going. Definitely keep that going. That looks really good. And we back it up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic. If anything, one might argue that this should probably be right here. Like that. Oh. Oh, that would look good. That might look good. Fantastic. Look at that. Actually, look real good. And I don't know if I give it a smooth, if it'll look good or if it'll look odd. It's noticeable difference. It's noticeable. Dystopian's getting waffles? Where are you getting waffles from? You gotta bring enough for the whole class, Dystopian. You can't just bring up waffles. You can't just talk about waffles like that and then walk away, make everybody hungry for waffles, and then leave, and not come back for waffles for everybody. Everybody deserves waffles, not just you. Just saying. I want waffle. I want a waffle. I don't know, it kind of look ugly. Not just because it needs a light, but it's kind of ugly. It needs something else to define it. What about this? Needs something. I don't want to give it too much color, but also I would love to give it some color, but maybe something bland like this could give it a little bit. They're Eggos? Nah. Nah, they're not Eggos. No way. I don't believe you. I don't believe you that they're Eggos. I think they're from Belgium. I think they're Belgian waffles. I think they're straight up Belgian waffles, Dystopian. You're just trying to dissuade me so I don't want them. That's what you want. You just want to make sure that I don't want it. But I want it. I'm still gonna eat it. I know you got the good stuff. You ain't just gonna eat Eggos. These are gourmet waffles. Dystopian only eat the gourmet waffles. The most gourmet waffles anyone's ever seen. He gets only the best. He gets them imported straight from Belgium. He's got a Belgish guy. He's got a Belgish guy who goes in and makes waffles for him. That's what I heard. At least that's what I heard. Oh. Jeez. Boop. Hello, potato chip. How are you? Did you go get some waffles too? Would you like a waffle? I'll give you a waffle if you want one. Just say the word, and I got one waffle coming right up. You say his game is lagged? Whose game? You saying potato chips game is lagged? Is my game lagged? Am I lagging? don't know if this color scheme is right. I think it looks decent, I guess. It kind of matches with the tan. Oh, it's so dark on this one. I don't know why. Alright, we got this. Let me pop these out. Dystopian's just having a ball with this waffle. How many waffles do you get? You get like 2? You get 3? I bet you got 2. No way you just got 1. Ain't no way you just got 1. Yeah, I told you. I knew it. You got 2. That's the perfect number of waffles to have. You smart man. Smart man. He got the perfect amount of waffles right now. He got literally the perfect amount of waffles. Alright, and then I will replace these. And hopefully this looks sharp. I think it should look sharp. Yeah, that'll give it a nice look. You see, very professional look, I think. Color scheme looks like my resume. Yeah, as it should. Oh, whoop. I'm cutting into dystopian time here. It should look like your resume. It should look as professional as your resume. And your resume should look as professional as a Supreme Court building. You will be hired for sure. Could make this recessed and it give it the same look. Yeah, that's kind of cool with like a little the recessed bend around that. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so we got that. Then we need to get like a nice floor. I don't know what this floor. Who paid for this floor? I didn't pay for this floor. Never paid for a floor before in my life. Not once, not never. Whose floor is this? Ain't my floor. So I was thinking something like this would be good. It'd be a good way to open up space. Oh, oh, oh. To be able to have other space for folks to be able to use. Figure it out, but it'll look a lot better from the front. Easy peasy. Right? So if something like this, then I suppose let's see. Oh. Like this, maybe? Like this, of like a staircase. What is this? Are we building up? Okay, so then this would have to go here, like that. And this would go up, like that. Very good. There you go. Look at this, and we have a staircase. That looks nice. We just have to put some more wall right here, like this. I think what we need is hey, look at this, batten down the hatches, folks. Batten down the hatches. Grab all the ducklings, because we're getting raided. Jeez, look at us. We're getting raided. Hello, Orange Kirby. How are you doing? You say conclusive kicked us out. Conclusive kicked us. Why has everybody kicked you out? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, if you feel like if you've been wrongly treated, you can come down and to the courthouse. We're building a courthouse here. So if you feel like you've been wrongly treated, then feel free to come on down and open up a case here at the courthouse. Isn't this cool? I think so. How you guys doing? You say he hates us? I don't think he hates you. I think he likes you. I think he likes you. I think you're just a little... Drone says, I want to buy a Wrinkle plushie. Well, if you're on YouTube, then you could just look down and there's did you see the link that I provided? I made a link to it. You were asking the last time you were here. Yeah, this looks wonderful to me. Doesn't it? Is that just me, or does this look fan-freaking-tastic? This is one heck of a courthouse. If I do say so myself. Ooh, what's this? This looks like a fault. Oop, someone put a little extra there. Why would they... Wait, why is that there? Wait, hold on. This isn't right. This isn't right. Someone did this. This here. This continue. I think this continue here, like that. Yeah, like this is how it needs to be. They need to continue all the way, not stop. go. That's good. Exactly. Perfect. And these, again, they do the same thing. This needs to be broken here. And continue on. What was that? Fury Siren is following on Twitch. Hello. Well, look at that. We have someone join the flock. Our newest member. Chicken Mamas. Chicken Mamas. Maui. Maui. T-lag. Look at that. Look at that. We almost have 100. Conclusive too. Wait a second. Conclusive. You're the one who hates all the other people. Isn't that? I'm gonna teach you to love your subscribers on Twitch. I'll teach you to love. This is a Supreme Courthouse. You said you kicked them all laughing, and he laughed. I don't know. Oh, everybody says it. You guys are funny. Thank you. I think I'm about to hit 900 subscribers on Twitch. Man, this last almost about a year and a half of doing Twitch, we were in here with just one person, just my friend Wiki and Placo, and Dystopians show up, and then before you know it, we got everybody. I love you, Twitch. I swear, I like YouTube. YouTube's good, but as far as live streaming, man, one day, Twitch is where it's at. They said I can't compete, and I said, I'm not trying to compete. I'm playing my own game. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta play your own game. You say cooch. I'll allow it. You got modded because you used the word cooch. I'll allow it. Oh, he deleted the thing. Oh, there it is, cooch. And there's a guy named Cooch. That's why he said it. That totally makes so much more sense. Oh, that's what we call. Is that what you? Wait, is their name not Cooch? Her name is totally Cooch. This is my friend Wiki. He is a frog, and he is the frog that this whole land is named after, and that's Potato Chip. He wears a whole bunch of armor because he's afraid of hurting himself. Because Wiki will hurt him. Wiki, don't be hitting people. Oh, Wrinkle, do you want a sippy? Here, sippy. Oof. Cooch cheese, or with it. Oh, I see, because the 3's are E's and it says cheese. Now I get a coochies. You guys are funny. You hear that, Dystopian? You see that, Wiki? We got new friends. So we built this courthouse and we've been working on it, and it's just about done. Now we have to work on the inside. But if you guys want to see something really cool, we did this on Tuesday. What is today? Wednesday? Is it Thursday? I can barely remember. But you wouldn't believe what we made. That's right, a giant taco. Look at that giant taco, and you can see it from the top of my head. Here we go, hold on. Whoop. Oh, you might not even know what I look like, I realize. Here we go. Let me introduce myself. Hello, my name is Wrinkle, and I am a duck. And behind me are a bunch of monuments that we built for my friends. Because I love my friends, and I want to be able to remember them. And if you stand in this way, it kind of makes you feel like you're not alone. Even though I am alone, I have my friends with me. They're with me in spirit, and I like to be able to look at them, because when I look at my friends, they make me happy. And you say it's a freaking cow. It's not just any cow. That's Pig Step. That's Pig Step the cow. And she's the coolest cow that you've ever seen. She's so cool. And she's so cool, she even got a bed. She got a pig bed on her head. Look at that. And you can bounce on the bed. It's a pig bed on her pig head. And inside, I did this secret. This is a special thing. You guys might like it. Inside of her head is a brain. I made her a brain. There should be a glow thing. I think someone took the glow out. Did someone steal the little glow out of her brain? No, it's there. It's glowing. But it's her brain. Look at that. She has a brain.
I don't know who put this sponge there. That's not part of her brain. But it's the way out. Well, isn't that fun? She got a brain in her head. See a cow. And then, yes, this is my friend Matt the Lorax. He is a kind of Lorax. He has a little dirt on his head. I'm going to take the dirt off his head. He was using this dirt, I think, to hop up and fix the trees. But that is the Lorax. He speaks for the trees because the trees don't have any tongues. And that secret one right there, that's Defusu. And that's Rye Bread. And that's Princess Iris. And you already met Dystopian. Hello, Dystopian. Hey there. I was just talking about you. Yeah, that's Dystopian. The resemblance is uncanny. You can't really see it. Hold on, I'm going to sleep in Pig Bed's pig head bed real quick. It's a really, really big bed. It might just be the softest bed in the whole world. Yeah, Pig Bed's pig head bed. It's Pig Step. Her name is Pig Step. She's famous. If you don't know, Pig Step is actually famous. She got a whole song named after her. Look at this. Look, I'm not even kidding. Everybody loves Pig Step so much that they even made a song called Pig Step, named after my friend Pig Step. It goes like this. And it's because it's the coolest song. Pig Step. And she has these little shameful chicken earrings. You say, look. It's Shame Chicken. You don't want to know what he did. You don't want to know what he did. You don't want to know what he did. Feel shame for what? You ain't gonna talk about it. Those Shame Chicken earrings. Yes, Shame Chicken, what did you do? You don't want to know, man. Shame Chicken. Shame Chicken killed Dystopian's parents. You see, Dystopian was a young child, and his parents were very rich, and they went to the opera. It was a family night at the opera, and don't be sad, Dystopian, look, don't be sad. You see, he's very traumatized by it. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to tell the story for our new friends, but you see, his parents took him out for family night at the opera, and they had a great time, and when they were walking home, they decided to take their way through an alleyway, and then someone came by and stopped him, and it was a small chicken, and he was holding a gun, and the chicken said, "Give me those pearls." And then Dystopian's mom was like, "Oh my, those are my pearls." And then Shame Chicken was like, "Give me those freaking pearls." And then he reached for him, and Dystopian's father was like, "Just give him the pearls. Just give him the pearls. It's not worth it." And then Shame Chicken grabbed the pearls off her necklace, and it broke. It broke the string of pearls, and the pearls went everywhere. And it was kind of slippery, like in the movie. Have you ever seen that movie? What's the movie called? Home Alone. You know what I'm saying? With Joe Pesci and that tall guy that I like more than Joe Pesci, but I can't remember his name for some reason. Right? Anyway, my point is, remember those guys, and then they slip on the things that do whoa, 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 whoa. It's like marbles, because pearls are little balls. They're little tiny balls. Right? Yeah, it's true. They're little balls on a string. Some people put their balls in their pocket. Some people put their balls on a string. You know, different strokes for different folks. But my point is, Shame Chicken was like, "Give me those pearls," and it snapped it, and the pearls went everywhere, and it went all over the ground like marbles, and Shame Chicken was like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa," and he slipped, and it then pulled the trigger, and just so happens that both Dystopian's mother and father were lined up perfectly parallel, that the bullet went through both of them. Two parents, one bullet. Talk about two birds, one stone. That was one bird with a bullet. That bird took out two parents with one bullet. Anyway, that wasn't even the most shameful thing he did, but it's one of the shameful things. Anyway, it's a story, and a Dystopian has it has really affected him ever since, and it's okay, Dystopian here. Let me take a seat. There we go. We can sit on here and we can just view. Let's take a look. Oop. And we sit here. This is a sad, lonely, thinking chair. Sometimes we take a moment of silence and we think about dystopian's dead parents. Thank you for that moment of silence in respect for dystopian and his dead parents. Poor shame chicken, poor dystopian, poor everybody. Poor everybody. If everybody was liquid, you could pour them into a glass. You ever think of that? You could pour them into a pot of, ooh, wait. What? Wait. Is that just not loaded? I was about to say, oh, I thought someone broke my taco. But either way, this is the taco. What was I saying? This has been a long story for me to say. That this is the taco that we built on Tuesday. I know you probably don't believe it, but it's true. We built it on Tuesday. It was a monument to one of our favorite things, tacos. Gosh, tacos are amazing. Have you ever just sat and thought about how just freaking awesome a taco is? It's like, I can't even put it into words. It's truly a beautiful thing. Do I hear dystopian calling? 9 host vapor. Is that ghost? Is 9 a G? 9 is kind of like a G. And a B is just kind of like a squished together 13. You ever think about that? Some people are afraid of the number 13 because they don't think it's lucky. They think it's bad luck and they're afraid of 13. And if you're afraid of the number 13, you should be afraid of the letter B. Because the letter B is just a really squished together 13. Imagine your name is Bob. Oh, you'd probably be so unlucky. Man, that's like a black cat. If you're walking down the street and a black cat crosses your path, that's bad luck. But if you're walking down the street and a guy named Bob walks by and crosses your path, that's even worse. That's like 13. You know what I mean? Ooh, scary. And this is my friend Ursula. She's a lovely assistant, and you can see into her eyes and see what's going on in her head. What goes on in her head? You ever think what goes on in people's head? Sometimes it's hard to know for sure. Especially when your friend's head is a Windows PC desktop. Talk about what goes on in there. It's like AI. Nobody knows what goes on inside of the AI. But you know, keep your friends close and your AI closer. That's what I always say. And then sadly we had some griefers come in and set our trees on fire, but we've been slowly building them back. You can see over here where it was untouched by the fire, it's so fluffy. But they came in the night and they set the whole thing ablaze because some people don't, I don't know, some people want to watch the world burn. Which is kind of relatable because sometimes I like watching stuff burn. Fire is amusing. It's dangerous and you should respect it, but it's also quite beautiful, isn't it? I'm not a pyromaniac, but I could see what gets them so crazy about it. I could see what they're into. You know, I don't not get it. That's what I'm saying. I don't not get it. But one day we will fluff up these trees and the forest will come again. And that's just really, that's what it is. It's just a little bit more every day. If you just put a little bit of fluff on the trees every day, eventually. Is someone playing music? Or am I losing my mind? Sounds like there's music. But yeah, you just do a little bit of work, especially on a larger project, you know, because you know, oh, you can't do it all in one day, and who's gonna spend 7 hours just putting all these leaves back? But you know, that's just what you do. You just do a little bit every day, like putting pennies in a jar. You ever put your pennies in a jar, saving up for someday? You know, Mama Leone left a note on the door, said, "Sonny, move out to the country." But working too hard can give you a heart attack. You ought to know by now. And if you don't know, you can ask my friend Billy. Mr. Joel, he'll tell you all about it. He'll tell you what it's like to be the piano man. Ain't nobody no better than him. You know, some people come in here looking for a melody. You know, sometimes everybody's not feeling alright. But sometimes everybody's feeling alright. You know, making your way in the world today takes everything you got. Having a place to escape your troubles sure would help a lot. Wouldn't it be nice to get away? You can go somewhere where everybody knows your name. And the troubles are the same. You know, you want to go where people know that your troubles are all the same. You know, you want to go where people, and not just people, but everybody. Where everybody knows your name. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo. And you say amen. That's why you get. That's what you say. You say you need a bug emote. Orange Kibby says, "I'll catch you guys later. Happy raid." Hey, thank you so much, everybody. Quote, Orange Kibble probably already left by now. You guys are so sweet. I gotta tell you, I do enjoy Twitch more and more. The more I use it, and the more it's just slowly but surely you start making more friends. I feel like it's just more of an adult crowd. And when I say adult, I mean a bit more mature. You know, you get a lot of trolls. You get more little kids and trolls on YouTube. Not that I don't mind. I like a good troll. They have the best riddles. You ever meet a troll and it told you to read a riddle? You know, where it says, hey, you gotta solve a riddle. Anyone like riddles? I like riddles. You wanna hear a riddle? I could be a troll. I'll be the troll, okay? And I'm gonna ask you a riddle. And if you can't answer it, that means I eat you like a goat. Because that's what trolls do. You try to cross the bridge, and if you can't answer the riddles, then he eats you like a baby goat. You say nothing worse than TikTok. Oh, you ain't kidding. I used to be on TikTok. I got like 4 million subscribers on TikTok, and it was like this, but then it got gross, and they wanted me to sell stuff, and everything was selling. I told them, this was 3 years ago, I told people on TikTok, I was like, I'm leaving TikTok because this place is slowly going to become Temu with videos. And people thought it was kind of funny or whatever and a fun take, but I was straight serious, and I looked at it. A couple months ago, I logged into TikTok because someone did this, and I'm telling you, it's straight up indistinguishable. It's indistinguishable from Temu. Have you ever logged into TikTok nowadays and you look and you're like, is this Temu? Because it straight up look like Temu up in there. Everybody's trying to sell you something. And the stuff they're selling you is just cheap garbage. At least with Temu, it's actually a low price. Whereas on TikTok, they sell you the Temu stuff for like a mall price. They got mall prices in Temu stuff. Everybody's a hustler on that app, I'll tell you. You better watch out. Everybody on TikTok is either a hustler or they're a hustlee. I ain't gonna be no hustlee, but also I ain't gonna be hustling. I hate those people, always just trying to figure out a way to convince you how to open up your wallet for them. They're just trying to trick you into opening your wallet. You know what I say to that? You know what I say to that? I say, guess what? And then they say what? And you know what I say? I say chicken butt. I say chicken butt.
Yeah, good riddance to the TikTok. I'll tell you, that thing went way downhill way quick. They had a good thing going back in 2018. Don't get me wrong, they really did. They had a really good thing going. Back in 2018, 2019, and in 2020 it started to go down. 2020 it's been a slow descent ever since. But I'll get off my soapbox. Not everybody likes to hear good news. Some people like sad songs. You know, some people make out a whole album of sad songs for sad people. Or just sad songs for people who like sad songs. What's your favorite sad song? Playco say I chill on Twitch more. You're darn right, Playco. He's my OG Twitch buddy. OG Twitch buddy. And just fluff out these trees, and eventually the trees will be so fluffy. And they'll look exactly like they used to. Also, we have a McDonald's, if you don't know. If this is your first time, and I'm just showing you around the tour, we got a McDonald's. This is Wikiland, so we made a McDonald's. And you could come in here, and you can order all kinds of stuff. But, you know, it's guaranteed to be spit free, but unfortunately there's no refunds. You touch it, you bought it. Right? We got our supplies, we have all kinds of stuff. In here you can look, we've got, did everyone take all the special menu items? I have my punch burger, I'll put a punch burger in here. I got my poop. I'll put one poop if anyone orders a poop sandwich. Sometimes people order the poop sandwich. I'm telling you, it's not a lot. I'll be perfectly honest, they don't order the poop sandwich a lot of times, but sometimes they do. Oh, you scared me, Dystopia. Why you do that? Why you scare me? Do we have the drive-thru still working? Are there little animals? And we have the little bing bing. And then we have the drive-thru, and I think we have little animals. We have some frogs in there. You get them started. There you go. Yeah, and then the little frog drives his little cart. Oh, wrong way, little frogs. Maybe it's Europe. Do they go the other way in Europe? I guess you could drive this way. I'm gonna push you. Push you. Push you. There they go. So then the frog goes through, he makes his order, he comes around, and then right there. The Wiki, you work here. What are you trying to get, a poop sandwich? Okay, I'll give you you're fine. It's your day off. You're allowed to eat here. Huh, is Rye Bread here? Hi, Rye. Okay, let's see. I already know what the Wiki's a regular. So I already know what he wants. Okay, let's see. I gotta get my supplies. Okay, get some cheese. This is tomato. There we go. We got tomato, lettuce. And I think our cheese is right here. Yeah, there it is. I need to make some more. There we go. Cheese. I think there's a pickle. So we have some potatoes. There we go. And our bread. All right. Oh, wait. I think that's it. Okay. Yes, Wiki, would you like your usual poop sandwich? Yeah, he says poop. That's right. He wants his poop sandwich, which is totally relatable. I totally understand. I also could go for some tasty poop on a sesame seed bun. Alright, we go like this, and then we get our bread. Over here. Okay, 1 poop sandwich. Here you go, please. We've got your poop sandwich right here. We go. We got 2 pieces of bread, and we have the poop, and then we've got some cheese, and then we got some lettuce, and we got tomato. I got a pickle, and here's some French fried potatoes. What do you say with this? I gave you poop. You're holding that, but I gave you poop. See? Look. It's a poop sandwich. Poop. Poop. That's poop. That's what you ordered. Okay, and then I got... Let's see. Do we have anything else with that? Oh, did you want a wiki toy? I'm sorry, I gotta get a Wikiland toy, because this, hold on, he has to have his toy. Do we have like a little frog toy? I think we have, yep, we got a little frog toy right here. Ah! Don't do that, you scare me every time. Alright, and then here is your wiki toy. Whoop. Yeah, thank you so much for eating at McDonald's, or thank you for coming to WickDonald's. And don't forget to have a yo mama-tastic day. That's right, he just loves those poop sandwiches. I'll tell you, Wiki is just, he likes it almost too much. How can I help you with Dystopian? Is anyone at the courthouse? We'll be back at the courthouse in 2 shakes. Oh, he wants money! I'm getting robbed! Oh no, Dystopians, oh jeez, it's dangerous to be here. Okay, hold on, I'll get you money, hold on. Let's see, do I have monies? I have a little bit of monies. I only have 3 monies. I'm sorry, here's my monies. And then I throw some poop at him. Huh! Ah, I hit him in the face with some poop. Aha! And then Wiki just puked up a whole bunch of, what is this? Wool? You puking up the poop? Don't puke poop. Yeah, okay, and then I'm gonna escape out the back. I think there's some escape. I think we have an escape, a secret escape room. Wait, where's our secret escape room? Wasn't there the escape? The secret escape was this way, right? Yeah. Secret escape room. Where was the escape room? Ah! There's no escape room. Alright, we stay right here and hopefully Dystopian won't hurt us. I think he sees us. I think he sees us. Jeez, this is scary. It's like in The Shining, he's like, here's Dystopian. I knew it. Here's his secret room. Is this where we keep our stuff? Oh, there's so much secret stuff in here. And this is the secret way out. Underneath the WickDonald's is a whole new world. Look at all this. Look at this world. You wouldn't think that all this is underneath of the WickDonald's, but it is a secret bat cave. It truly is an unexpected phenomena. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Now I don't know how to get out of here. That's the one big problem about this cave. Oh wait, here we go. I found my way out. Easy. One day we'll truly explore this cave a little bit more. Not a secret base. It's true, it's not. This is a light room. It's nice to come in here and get a tan. I am very white because I am a white Pekin duck. But I can come in here and get a nice tan in the light room. Isn't it great? It's kind of smoky. Can't breathe in it. The light room, there's too much smoke. It's not ventilated. It's always good to open up a window or something to the light room. Can't breathe. How do I get out of here, by the way? McDonald's, is this a secret? Is the secret entrance open again? Maybe I can just escape out this way. Heck, it's it. So whenever there's danger, you could just escape right out this way. If someone robs the McDonald's, because I'm telling you, people rob the McDonald's all the time. Potato Chip, why do you look like Herobrine? Oh my god, it's Herobrine. I heard about you. I got an idea. And then Herobrine will read this. Ah, I did it. I did it. He looked at the Yo Mama. That's the only way. That's the only way to break the curse. Oh gosh, they take the trees. I hate it when they take the bottoms of the trees. It makes me sad, and then I have to go and I have to get more. I'm just gonna assume it's just standard. Just a standard tree. Do you think it's standard tree? No, it's definitely not. It's gray. Gray tree. Which one? What color? Ooh, mangrove. Is that what that is? One of these. Whoop, whoop. So we do like this. No, but that's not the same. What is this color? It's this one. Ain't no mangrove. Wish it was a mangrove, but it wasn't a mangrove. Your mama's a mangrove. Here we go. And poop. And what is this? Another floating tree? Sad, really. Truly sad. Nice. And we will do it like that. And then we gotta build this one down. Here and build it down. Are you throwing poop at me? Dystopian. Who tell you to throw poop at me? Where'd you even get that poop? Whose poop is that? Is that your poop, Dystopian? Are you throwing your poop? Which is worse? Which do you think is worse? To throw your poop at someone or to throw someone else's poop at someone? Kind of hard to decide if you think about it. Not gonna lie. Kind of a conundrum. It's a bit of a conundrum. Oh, here's some more. Always good to make sure that the trees aren't floating little tops of broccoli just floating around. Nobody likes that. Ain't nobody like that at all. You throwing a big fork at my head, Dystopian? Stop throwing cutlery at me. Throwing a giant fork around. Like you're Neptune, god of the sea. Let's see. There's just floating trees everywhere, I'll tell you. As far as the eye can see, it's a floating tree. Doop-a-doo, ba-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Alright. We got these bad boys over here. What is this? Oh, it's the Made That Cafe. Oh, it looks so nice in there now. I'll close the door to be respectful. Wait, you guys climbed through the window? Well, you guys broke through the window. You guys broke the window. You guys no good. You guys bad. You guys downright bad. You break the window? That's not how you say it was like that. A likely story. A likely story. I'll tell you, I don't even believe you a little bit. Don't you look at me, Wiki. Don't you look at me like that. Don't you do it. Don't you look at me. Don't look at me, Wiki. Don't you look at me. You guys are, I feel you guys look at me. I'm trying to be over here. God. You guys are worst. What are you looking at? Don't look at me. I can see you. You're not scary. You're not sneaky like Dystopian. You think you're sneaky, but you're not. Yeah. It's all three of them. You guys are adorable. You guys look like we could be a barbershop quartet. We need to turn on the VC so we can have a barbershop quartet. And we could sing, you know. Whoa, for the longest time. Whoa, for the longest, if you said goodbye to me tonight. Right? Something like that. There'd still be more music left to write. Boom, 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 boom. Oop. Tree. Quality tree. I agree, that is quality tree. Alright, nice tree. I'll make it a little bit more connected. Alright, and then we gotta fix, there's so many trees. Yeah. Do you need some of these logs to fix the trees? Is that what you guys looking for? You were looking for some tree logs? Here. I think these are the trees. Yeah, these are the ones I'm working with. Oh. Alright, feel free to pick up there behind you, you beautiful fool. Alright, looking good. Oof. Looking good, Mr. Tree. There we go. I think one of these, like this one, might be the best. Just go straight up. What is this? You trying to write your mama or something? You trying to write your mama? Is this the prison that we made that one time? It was a pretty good idea. We've made a much better prison since then. There we go. Oh, look at you, Dystopian, you're trapped. Oh, you're trapped in that little prison, aren't you? What are you ever gonna do? How do you even get in there? You have your little boat, you swim, you have your little thing of water. Alright, we don't need these anymore. Very good. And then we have to build this. That looks like a mangrove, but it might be the same thing. No, it's not a mangrove. The colors get distorted. It's hard to keep track. Yeah, I think we got most of the tree. Wait a second. Connected? No, of course it's not. Why would it be? That'd be crazy to think it'd be connected. This is just shorty too. Okay, so no more floating trees. Look fantastic. Fantastic. I think these trees are good. Good. Okay, no more floating trees. If you vote for me for Wikiland president, I assure you, no more floating trees. Floating trees will be a thing of the past. Wiki says I'm in jail. You certainly are, buddy. You do your time. You did the crime, you could do the time. Oh, I I knew it. I thought I saw one. And I did. These look like trees that don't have no connection. And there we go. Another tree fixed. Wiki says I eat trees. I don't believe you do. I don't believe you, Wiki. I don't think you eat trees. I think that you eat Legos. And sometimes you confuse trees and Legos and you think that it's the same thing, but trees aren't made of Legos. I will tell, maybe I will. Maybe I will tell Matt. What if I tell Matt? What are you gonna do? Do you think he's gonna beat you up? Oh, Rybread heard you. Uh-oh. You're in trouble, Wiki. Now you're really in trouble. That's right, Gasp. Gasp is right. Alright, let's see. And then we have these trees, which need some help. Those are the pink cherry blossom. Easy, I like those. Everybody likes those. I don't think anybody doesn't like them. I think everybody like a cherry blossom. People like cherry blossom a little too much, they end up breaking them. They say, I'm gonna steal all that pink wood. And I say, no, but then they do it. Alright, that's good. I think all the trees are safe. Ooh, seems legit. You know, keeping the floating trees from floating. It's a full-time job. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to freaking do that. Okay. Oh. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Put it in like that. There. Don't eat that tree. Don't eat that tree. Let's see, and then we have these. We gotta fluff out these trees a little bit. Do we have my leaves? And just fluff these out. Just the same. Fluff them up, fluff them out. Your friendly neighborhood. What do you say? Dude, wait. Why are you deleting? Wait, dude. Warrior. Okay, well, hold on 1 second. Dude, it's just you and this dude. Southwest Warrior, what the heck? He says, I'm moving, doing, what we're doing, proving that. Okay, Southwest Warrior, why would you time that person out? Literally no one was talking. And this dude was talking, and then you time him out. He wasn't respecting the chat. I mean, I gotta tell you, there's only like 6 people in the YouTube chat. I don't think anyone is respecting the YouTube chat right now. It says, wow, there's still a lot of holes in the tree. I'm talking to you about something, dude. I'm talking to you about something, dude. Don't be over here. I mean, they can still see it in the bottom right-hand corner. You're gonna go and time him out? It's still there. Dude, he's giving up. Southwest Warrior. You see, he was burying other people's comments. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll up. Spark Sprite says hi. Right? Hello. But they're probably already left. Elise says, if you get eaten, become a goat. But that was a long time ago. Exactly. Look, Wiki goes, I'm looking. What did he do bad? Again, he says, trying to make me fail when you're falling, that's all, man. Applause. He was just rhyming and having fun in the chat. Okay, honestly, Southwest Warrior. I'm going to take you over here. And you are no longer a moderator for YouTube. Okay? Please, you say Sparkle said hi in a bear. How about this? How about this? Okay, I know what happened. How about this? How about this? Now you're in timeout, Southwest Warrior. Now all your messages are deleted. Because I decided that what you're doing is not good for chat. You are not respecting chat, Southwest Warrior. You are not respecting chat. In fact, I'm looking at the chat right now, and I see Mighty Warrior, Mighty Warrior, Mighty Warrior, Mighty... You're the one spamming! You're the one spamming, dude! I am so tired of you at this point. I have had conversations about it at this point multiple times over the course of months. And you continue. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I like, honestly, I don't want to get upset and make them something. But it's like, dude. Honestly. That dude was fine. He was having fun. You are being a jerk. You're being a little jerk, baby. Honestly, a little baby jerk. If you don't understand why I'm upset at you, if you don't understand, it's because you do it over and over and over at this point. It's like every single day, and I don't want to remove you as moderator and have you get upset and then hate me and tell everyone how much you hate me and I wronged you and this, because you'll do it just like everybody else. I'm going to the bottom of the sea for a little bit. Honestly, I'm so disappointed in you, Southwest Warrior. I'm honestly so disappointed in you, dude. So disappointed in you, dude. I'm just gonna sit here in the bottom of the sea and I'm gonna just enjoy a little peace and relaxing. I think I might be able to get a little better view because it looks like there's some stuff half loaded. Let's get where we can see some cool stuff. Look at this. This looks beautiful. You see? Look how beautiful this is. Let's get a little bit in the foreground.
little bit in the background. I don't want this one. There we go. Just like that. That looks beautiful. So beautiful. So beautiful. I'm just going to take a quick break, and we're going to go like this, so it looks even more beautiful. Whoop, like that. And then I'm going to go over here. Do you not see this, dude? Honestly, how about this? How about this? So concerned about the chat. How about this? We go like this, and nobody gets to see any chat for a little bit, okay? We're going to fix that, but there's no more chat on screen. you honestly, thank you to whoever's hitting that little like button on YouTube. I love you. Just want you to know I love you. But I'm going to take a little moment to take a couple breaths, breathe. I'll be right back. Oh, look at the fish. It's a couple of fish on a date. They're on a date. What does salmon eat when they go on a date?
And then we come back. Hello. It says, your friendly neighborhood Mayata says, I feel so guilty. I don't like getting people in trouble. Is the other dude in trouble? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%. He is about 1,000% in trouble right now. This is like the third time he's done this in a row for the past like 3 streams now. I've been annoyed ever since the Southwest Warrior went crazy because some kids were having fun doing 6-7, and I personally was saying 6-7, it's spam time, encouraging everyone to spam because it's spam time. In fact, it seems to annoy Southwest Warrior so much that it's spam time. Here, let's do it over here. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna bring this. We're gonna get the chat back. Here we go. And we're all gonna pick our favorite spam. You know what my favorite spam is? 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, oh 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Yeah, spam time. Everyone choose your favorite spam to do. I know my favorite is 6-7. 6-7. 6-7, 6-7. The only thing better than 6-7 is 6,767. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Retro Dog. How you doing? Yeah, Rai likes spam time. Everybody likes spam time. It's spam time. Spam time live. Do you notice? Do you see? As soon as we started doing spam time, it jumped up. Look, we haven't had this many people this whole stream. You see, Southwest Warrior? You have been successfully holding back my streams this whole time. You get what I mean? Isn't that crazy? So I'm going to go, and I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to click you over here, and I'm going to find out. Let's see. If I click this, how do I do it? I go this, and and there you go. All right? Now, you can't destroy the chat anymore. You cannot hold back my chat from going. I know you like me, and I know we're friends, but you cannot stop me from making new friends just because you want me to be your friend. Does that make sense? Now, people do that sometimes, you know? You say mix 6-7 trendy again? Oh, we don't have to. It's always trendy. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. 6-7 is the best. If you don't understand 6-7 and it frustrates you, then that's exactly why I love 6-7 the most. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Don't forget to like and subscribe. All right, now we're under the sea, right? So let's hop out from under the sea. And thank you so much. It's Pigstep! Oh my god, I was just thinking about you. I was just telling all my new friends about Pigstep because Pigstep's my very favorite. I don't like to play favorites, but I'll be honest, Pigstep's my favorite. If anyone has a problem with Pigstep being my favorite, is this this forest got burned down too. I remember when they burned down this forest. That's such a shame. There's always bad people. They come in here and then they just come in. They burn down this natural forest. It was so beautiful. It was so big. It was a big, beautiful forest, and they just burned it all down. I don't know why there's got to be terrible people in the world. People who just want to just watch the world burn for no reason. They see a good, nice thing, and they just want to smash it. I don't know why that exists, but at the same time, a part of me knows why it exists. A part of me does know why it exists. You see, because there are things called diamonds. Have you ever had a good friend? You know, someone once told me that if you spend your life and you make it to the end of your life and you have one
good friend that you can trust who's there for you, then you probably made it out more than most people do. You see, there has to be bad people for the good people to be something special. Like a diamond. A good person is like a diamond. And you have to hunt through a bunch of dirt and rock to find that special thing. That's what rarity is. If there was as many diamonds as there was dirt, and there was as much dirt as there is diamonds, then dirt would be as rare as diamonds, and people would be mining through diamonds just to find the dirt. Does that make sense? So life can be confusing sometimes, but for the most part, it's not. It's pretty simple. Just like Pigstep. Hello, Pigstep. I don't think I like these look like horns. These kind of look like horns. It kind of looks like you have big teeth. Yeah, I like this better. Anyway. You're getting a PB? What does that mean? Is that a PB&J? Are you talking about a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Look at the pig bed. This is Pigstep's big bouncy pig bed head hat. She got a pig bed on her head. That's my favorite. And she got her shame chicken earrings. Look at them shame chicken earrings. They look nice. Shame chicken. What does shame chicken do? We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it at all. That's right. I want a PB&J. I want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich right now. I'll be honest with you. I really do. All right. So this has been a big, wild, wacky day. I'll tell you, what a day. Oh, you got a PB, a personal best award for your swimming in regionals? You were swimming in regionals? You're that good of a swimmer, Pigstep? Wow. Yeah, Dystopian, we need to help Pigstep to be able to hop on. Right now, no. Not right now. She just finished her swimming for the day. I was telling people that she was swimming. I love you too, Retro Dog. I do. Don't think I don't. Hey, Iris, look at you. That's right, 6'7", Iris. Look at you. You're on a 7-day streak. You're here with me like the footprints in the sand, like Jesus. When I walk down the beach, there's there's 3 sets of footprints. One is my footprints, and the other is Jesus's footprints, and the other is Iris's footprints. He walks beside me. That's so congratulations. Yes, because the Pigstep says that just because of my age, I'm not allowed to go to anything higher than regionals. But I totally would have made it to something higher. You are like a fish. No wonder you like fish. You're like a big fish. Well, Wiki, I thought you were a statue. Wiki, the living statue. Hi, Wiki. Is that a baked potato? Are you eating baked potatoes? Yeah, it is a baked potato, isn't it? You say, will you make a part 2 of Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach? You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I might as well. We gotta finish that game. I've been working on that game for almost 2 years now. I've been trying to beat that game for like 2 years now. Why you crying? Why you crying? Miata? Are you a Mazda Miata? Rybird made some chili, and he's gonna get a bowl, and he's gonna log back in. What now? I gotta eat a cheese sandwich. Maybe play some Fortnite. What do you think? Pigstep, she's a master swimmer. Congratulations. Gabba the goat, gabba the gabba the gabba the gabba the gabba the gabba the goat. You want to play some fork knife? We can play some fork knife. Wrinkle, will you stream tomorrow and help me log on to Wikiland? Of course. Okay, wait. Pigstep, what time is it right now for you? Because for me, it is exactly moon o'clock. See, at 12 in the afternoon, it's called noon. 12 p.m. is noon. But 12 a.m. is called moon. So if you get home in the late afternoon, people might be worried about you. You see? Gabita says I need to clean though. Oh, jeez. Hey Leo, how you doing? What's the good word? Well, have I told you about our Lord and Savior, Wiki the Frog? Yeah, if you let Wiki the Frog into your heart. Dystopian's not human. Why is it that... Okay, never mind. You say we need to get lady? Oh, you want to play No I'm Not Human? Yeah, we should. We should play No I'm Not Human. Is that what... Did we get 2 votes? Let's do No I'm Not Human. Yeah, I agree. I was literally just thinking about lady today. I'm not even kidding. Before I logged in here, I was literally thinking, I was like, whatever happened to lady? Well, let's play No I'm Not Human. You say it's... Okay. Pigstep says it's 5 o'clock. Okay. So, let's do the math, Pigstep. So if it's 5 p.m. now for you, means that is 12 o'clock p.m. or 12 o'clock a.m. for me. So if you... Okay, what time would be good for you tomorrow? Oh, hi, Iris. Oh, hi, Iris. Oh, hi, Iris. Hi, Iris. Watch out, Wiki might push you. He... Yeah, that's right, Iris. Congratulations. Okay, so if we figure out what... you tell me what time is good for you, and I'll do the math. Okay? So I'll do the math, and I'll figure out what time I should hop on to help you. Because I think everybody here is very excited to think that you could be able to log in. Look at that, look. It's Pigstep. Hold on one second. How do I do it? Do I go over here? Do I do one of these? Did I drop something important? I do that sometimes. Pigstep. Pigstep. Everybody knows it's Pigstep. Pigstep. Animal Kid, hello. I think you're very cute. Did you know that you are pretty cute? You might just be looking in the mirror. I think people, I like it, it's adorable. Some people, they're just like, oh my god, look, that's so cute. And they're just looking in the mirror. Or they're looking at my friend Pigstep. Wiggy! You're not Pigstep. Ooh, I can see your pores. Do you see that? You see really close, there's some pores. Retro Dog says I'm trying to convince me parents to let me get a dog. And if you do, you name her Wrinkle. You're so nice. You say you tried saying hello before the spamming, but then it got lost. That's what happens in spam time. You say you'll be here all day tomorrow because it will be Saturday. Okay, but when does your day start? Like what? Like 10 in the morning? Is that when you get done watching your cartoons and eating your cereal? Do you eat cereal and watch cartoons on a Saturday? Because that's how I like my Saturday mornings. I like a big bowl of cereal, and I like my cartoons. So let's see. If I started at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, that would be like 6 hours ago. And 6 hours ago for you would be like 11 a.m. What do you think? That's something we'll plan like that? Something like that we'll plan for tomorrow around like 11 noon for pig step time in her upside down world. And that would be about 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock for me. You say you have toast with chocolate, peanut butter with tea. What? Do you chocolate your peanut butter or do you get the peanut butter chocolate mix? I like a Nutella. Usually what I'll do is I'll put a little bit of peanut butter, I'll put a nice layer, and then I'll take a Nutella and I'll dip a fork in with it. Like I dip a fork right in the Nutella, and then you can use the claws of the fork like a Zen garden. And you can draw a cool design in the peanut butter to make it all chocolatey and hazelnutty. And then you'll close it up and no one will know. No one will know that there's a Zen garden in your sandwich. Pig Step has done the math and she goes, yes, 6 hours ago at 11 a.m. So yes, so that is what I will plan. So I will plan a Pig Step party tomorrow around 5 p.m. Okay, so around tomorrow we start around 5 p.m. and that should be the perfect time for when Pig Step finishes her morning cartoons. And then we can work on making sure that Pig Step can hop in, and then we will show her around and there'll be a whole party. We'll have a pizza party. You say, I will try that recipe in my upside down world. Yeah, it's a really good one. And you make a little Zen garden and you can reflect and take time. It's like a bit of meditation. I like to meditate while I do things like make a snack. Dystopian's trying to attack me. Hello? Thank you. 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 thank you, 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 thank you. Is this what we do? Is this our life? Is this our life right now? Iris, I can get you more poop. Iris doesn't, she says that. Wait, where's Iris? Where is she? Iris, do you want some poop? I have some poop. Would you like some? Who died? Someone died. Oh no, someone died. Is this Wiki? Did Wiki die? Jeez. Where's Iris? Where's Iris? I have poop for her. I have some poop for you, Iris. There you go. Here. Here you go. Come here, Iris. Come back. Here, hold on to this poop. Here, Iris. Here. Oh, she can't pick it up. Do you have too many things? Are your pockets full? Yeah, she picked it up. Oh, now her hands are dirty. She gotta wash her hands now. Boop. I got you. I got you again. She hates it. She hates it. She holding on to it though. She ain't gonna let go. She can keep it. She can keep it forever, isn't she? Wait, is Wiki stuck in the back rooms? No, it doesn't look like he was. There you go, sippy sippy. Good girl.
All right, Pig Step. I'll see you tomorrow. You go enjoy the rest of your day and touch some pillows. I agree, Vegemite is not cool, but you should do a nice little Zen garden. Yeah, you're gonna love it. You're gonna freaking love it, and no one will know how zen and at peace. You will find the inner peace through sandwich, or even just a piece of toast. You can find zen anywhere. Oh, what a lovely morning. Retro Dog says, Wrinkle, do you have any merchandise? That's funny. You're like the second or third person to ask that today. You know, I added it into my description underneath the YouTube. If you look down in the description, you'll see that there's a link to the Wrinkle plushies with little red boots. And then also we have some other stuff on there. I'm working on making a new batch of custom fun stuffs. And usually, for the most part, I like to give it away to people who recognize us in the street and say hi. I just usually give it away. But if you want to support and you want to get one, you feel free. But also, if you join Wikiland, you play around. I'll be giving out all kinds of free stuff because I don't like to ask people for money. I'd rather just give stuff to people who want it and respect it. Dystopians talk about voice chat. Yeah, we're going to be adding VC. That's going to be something that happens this weekend, by the way. I've been working on it, and that is one of the things. I still have to finish doing the back rooms so that there's no more errors. Hopefully that is almost complete, but I have to test it, and I want to test it off stream so that just there's complications. It doesn't, like, ruin the flow of stuff. You are the best. You know, Pig Step, you say you're getting merch, your merch? I'm gonna, just wait, I'm gonna make some Pig Step merch. That's what I want. I want to make some Pig Step merch, and I'm adding it to my merch. I gotta fix Pig Step's legs, by the way, because she got blowed up, and she missed one of her moose spots on her legs. Anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna make some stuff. I think that'd be great. I make some dystopian stuff. I can make some dystopian. Iris, yeah, just a couple more days. But you make sure to share. I've included enough so that you can share. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think I would want that. I'd want some dystopian merch. Yeah, I'll make a whole thing. I mean, like, everybody's got a statue. If anything, we should make something with all of us. We put like a one with all of us together. We have like a selfie kind of thing. A Wikiland series. Yeah, if you're interested in helping me out, that would be great. If anything, someone like I know Barry. Barry's really good with the pixel art. She'd be really good to talk to about it. She could help out. So yeah, you know, if you want to help out, we'll talk on Discord about it, right? We'll do some fun stuff. Because we're almost done with this courthouse, which is really great. I want to thank you all for joining me. Today was a bit of a long one. It's not as long as yesterday's, but still, I think the courthouse is pretty much done as far as the outside. I think the courthouse is officially done. Here, wait, you guys hang out here for 1 second. Let me do a double check. I'm going to do a double take. And just take one more look. I'll take one more look at the courthouse. Oh, it looks like we're missing one little thing. Is this a door? Is that a secret door? You see? You thought it was done, but it was not done. Oh, nope, wrong thing. There. Ooh, and that's ugly too. Fix this. I think the courthouse is pretty much done. We need to start decorating the middle and the inside. I think we need to put the pillars. Did we actually fill all the pillars? Wow, all these pillars are done. Did we get all the pillars on the back too? Jeez, I almost forgot. Ooh. There's a little bit. Let's see. We need the pillory ones. Right. Look how beautiful this thing is, and the roof looks so good. I'll tell you, this little roof looks amazing on the sides. I like the design. I like the design that we did. I'm so proud of this, you guys. I'm proud of you all. I'm proud of everybody for helping out. Iris says, come check out her office. Did you have a nice office? I remember everybody else showed me their office. Let's see your office. And this is Iris's office. Hello. Welcome to her office. Oh my gosh, is this Wikiland? Gee, look at that. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see. Let's see, that's me. And that's Barry. And that's Faye. And then over here. Here, we don't have Pig. Is Pig Step not here yet? Is this an old map? Is this an old map? Yeah, it is an old map. Because wait, is that... That's not Ducky, is it? And I don't see Ursula here. But this is a map of Wikiland. Basically, it's a map of... It hasn't updated. Ooh. Can you update it? Do you have to make a new one? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give you more... Oh, I'm sorry, Iris. I didn't mean to give you more work. Let's see how she... Look at this. Let's see, go to change it. Where you go to change it? How do you change it? What do you need? What do you need to change it? Can I help you? And she goes, I'm gonna run home. Poor Iris. I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was great. Let's look at her office, though. And she has a little fox. She has 2 foxes. She has 3 foxes. It's foxy in here. Jeez, it's super foxy in here. Hello, what's your name? Hey, do you have a name? Do you want to hold some poop? Can you hold that poop? Yeah, he's holding poop in his mouth. Iris is gonna hate that. Yeah, he's got poop in his mouth. He doesn't even know. He doesn't know he's got poop in his mouth. Wait. They've all got poop in their mouth. Wait, he's holding that. Will he replace it? No, he goes, I already got something. I got dirt in my mouth. He thinks it's poop, but it's not. Hey, her foxes. Her foxes have poop in their mouth. Oh, Iris. Oh, Iris. Let's see. How can I help my friend Iris? Let's see. Maybe I can give her some of those, Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. What's something that would be good? Get like an armor stand. We could put one of those. You can give her. Oh, you scare me, dude. Here, if you could give that to what would be good for her? She probably needs some name tags to name her foxes. And I imagine she'd probably also want some of those to hang her accolades. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. That's pretty good. And then I gotta throw this away, clear some of this stuff out. Put the poop over here. I gotta make a lot of room. Is this cheese? That's cheese. That's definitely cheese. So I'll put the cheese and the lettuce and tomato up here. Wiki fries, I got my poisonous potatoes, I got my apple pie, I got my yo mama. These are all my special stuff. And then we put this stuff in the trash. We don't need this stuff, this is normal stuff. Throw all this stuff away. We don't need all this fancy hardware. The banner. And it's over here poop. This is just normal potatoes. Nothing special about that. Punch burger. Okay. Dystopian. Bat. Hello, Ursula. Hello, welcome to Iris's house. Do you see the bat? Do you see the poop in the fox's mouth? Do you see the poop in the fox's mouth? Yeah, that's right. He's got poop in his mouth like a fool. Is this money? Nice. Do you think Iris is ever coming back, or do you think she's gone forever? Did you take that stuff that I was trying to give to her? I remember I was doing. Did I just throw it away maybe? Maybe I just threw it away. I made some frames, I think. I got like a handful of those frames. I thought she'd want those. Can I put something here? Maybe this. What's the painting? What is the painting? Oop. Alright. Trying to help the best I can. Nice little bit. Is there murder happening? Iris says I'm stuck in the caves under spawn. Teleport my friend Iris to me. Beep. Better? You happy? You see the poop fox? Also, I got some of these for you, Iris. Here's some stuff. I figured you might want some frames to put your stuff. You could hang some stuff on the wall. And let's see, what's another fun thing? I wanted to get you a coat rack. I don't know if it exists no more, but I'll throw another coat rack. So you could put your stuffs. There you go. There's a coat rack, and here is. Oop, can't get behind it. Here's some signs. Here's another coat rack with one poop in it. Yeah. Why you gotta do that every time? You know it scares me. I have a heart condition. You know I got a heart condition. I'll do some stuff like this. Stop pushing me. Why you always push me? Why is it so easy for everyone to push me, but it's so hard for me to push them? I know Iris likes the perpy stuff. So maybe she can have some perpy stuff. Oh, not this one. Like that. Let's see if there's anything else. Purple, magenta, some pink. Actually, you might want to enjoy. You might actually also enjoy some carpet. You think she'd like some carpet? I know I like some carpet. Yeah, she probably wants a carpet. So here, let's give her some carpet. Like that. She has some colorful blocks to express herself. She can be able to express herself. It's a nice theme. And we'll see what she does with all this cool stuff. She'll probably do all kinds of cool stuff with this stuff. There you go. See, I got a whole theme going. Now she ready to impress everyone. Sorry, Mr. Fox, I'm gonna have to make room. That kind of crushed your head. I'm sorry, Mr. Fox.
Anything else that kind of fits the theme? There we go. Let's see what else there is that I can help to decorate this place with. Some purples. Wonderful purple stuffs. What else may be good? I think that's good. All right. Right. Anything else? Anything else pretty that would help to decorate a space and make a princess happy? Who could say? Maybe a cake and a couple cookies. Yeah, I think a cake and some cookies would be good. What do you think, Iris? Can you do stuff with this? Is that good? Is that wonderful tools needed? I tried to give you all the purple stuff that I could find. All the pink and purple stuff. I figure you had a theme going. You're gonna go get a bow now. Okay, and I'm gonna go and stand on top of my head. Sorry that I gave your fox poop. Sorry I put poop in your fox's mouth. I mean, I'm not sorry. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry. I should feel bad that I put poop in your fox's mouth, but I don't feel bad. Just letting you know. Look at Ursula, walking down the courthouse steps. And we gotta put like a big seal of Wikiland right here. We need like a flag. Can we go on Discord? Can we add something to Discord where we can do a discussion about a potential official flag? Maybe a state seal, a Wikiland seal. I'm gonna talk about it. You gonna shoot me with a bow? You trying to shoot me, Wiki? Trying to shoot me? Bad Wiki. Yeah, bad Wiki. You shot me in the face. That was really good. Oh, you're gonna have to try harder than that, Dystopian. Gonna have to try harder than that. You wanna get me? Whoop. Where am I going with it? Ooh. He tried throwing where I was going to be. Whoop. 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 Nah. Gonna have to try harder than that. Whoop. Oh, Wiki got me. Wiki got me good. Let's see if I can confuse them. Whoop. 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 Oh, he hit me in the face. God, hit me right in the face. Okay, you got me fair and square. That was really good. That was really, really good. I thought I was going to trick you.
But that's really good. Is that Shark Puppet? Hello, Shark Puppet! I missed you so much. Look at that. I'm so glad to see you. And Gayango Sambo. Hello. Hello, Gayango Sambo. Gayango Sambo. Oh yeah, it's time to play Fork Knife. Instead of Mount Rushmore, there needs to be a Mount Wikimore. We need to get a good mountain for it. Actually, you know what? This might be it. This might be it right here. As far as this mountain is very ugly. It's all flat. You know what I mean? It's very ugly, flat mountain. I guess if we use like a stone, it should be like stone, right? If we were to make like a... If we were to make a... What is it called? Like a... Ooh, a Mount Wikimore? Or a Wiki Rushmore? Alright, so if I went over here and was like, that's tough. Tough luck, kid. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What if you did something like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if you got 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you have to go 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this 8 or 9 here? Let's see. Only one way to know for sure. Okay, so that's an 8 by 8. Now, if I was me, which I am, I would raise it up a little bit, like this. Maybe do one of these, like this. Then you put a little bit of a mouse, I think this is it. Wait, now let me look at my face real quick. Oh, it's wide. It's wide and it's low. So it would be here. And then this would be extra wide here. And then we come over here with we use tough luck. I'm gonna have to find a better one than this. So it'd be kind of like that. Oh, I have to make it wider. Like that. And I just need some blue eyes. But like we gotta make it natural. It's gonna maybe diamonds. I'm gonna have diamond eyes. Ice eyes? I think ice eyes might be cool. Ooh. Right? Now, if I want to make it really big, I have to double the size. So if I double the size, then that means that this becomes 2. Each one of these becomes 2. So if it's twice as long, twice as wide, then it'd have to be twice as long. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll add 3 on this side. 1, 2, 3. And 3 to this side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. If I want to make this a giant one, now it's got to be double as big. So this has 2 on each side. 1, 2. 1, 2. And this one. 1, 2. By 1. Is this accurate? Am I being accurate right now? I'm just guessing. I've never made something twice as big as it should be. But it should be like that. And then if that's there, now let me look at my face one more time. If that's double, it's up and over. So then this would be blue. Oop. And we would go 1, 2, 3. And this would have to go right here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Like that. Right? So that's kind of like my face here. Boop, doop, dop, doo. And then I need 2 on the bottom, probably. This, and we stick it out, come down, and we do it out like this. And I don't know how tall my head is at that point to make it double, but I assume it's something about that size. That size seems about right. And it's probably 8 by 8, if that's what I remember it being. Alright, you carve your head into a mountain. And we have ourselves a Wikiland Mount Rushmore, which is gonna look, which would be great to look over the courthouse, you know? Truly. Truly a monument. Truly a monument to behold. Alright. And there is what I believe to be a Wrinkle Ducky monument. And I think I can put another row at the top till I get the head right. I'm gonna guess it's probably 2 more blocks. My head looking a little bit too thin. I have a big head. I have a big head. Yeah, that seems like a big square. You see? And I think what would give this a little bit more character. Oh, is that 3? No, I need it to be like probably about this far out. I think that'd be smart. Alright. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, no, we'll put this here. Mm-hmm. Just like that. Is that 3 or 2? That's 2. It looked like 3 for a second. Oh, we go 1, 2. Beautiful. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think Wiki, I think it was a good idea. The monument, Mount Rushmore. A tribute to Mount Rushmore. Oh, hello, call sign Alexi. Hello, thank you for joining the flock on Twitch. Happy to have you. Welcome aboard, matey. Set sails for adventure. We're sailing the 7 seas of the internet. And you're more than welcome to hop on board and be one of the merry men and women. Women can be merry too. Christmas can be merry too. Stan always tells me that he wants me to have a Merry Christmas. But I just met Christmas. I'm not ready to settle down and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas? I hardly know Christmas. Yeah, Mr. Cheeks. Hey, Mr. Cheeks, Merry Christmas to you. You can Merry Christmas if you want. But you could also date for many years. You could just be fiancés with Christmas. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm making this monument carved into the wall. This is gonna be our space. And you know, Wiggy, you want to come in here? You want to carve your face in the wall? You are more than welcome to do it. Maybe I'll do it for you. You don't even have to. I'll carve faces in this wall. One for every one of my friends. We'll put all the faces together. They'll look all bizarre. You say in a wall? Yeah, you heard me, in a wall. I'm gonna put your face in a wall. You hear me, Wiggy? You hear me? I said I'm gonna put your face in a wall. What are you even gonna do about that? What are you gonna do about that? Do you know anything? Do you know anything about that? You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. Maybe he knows something. I don't know. I'm just kind of harassing him. Sometimes I like to harass Wiki because Wiki likes to harass other people. Mostly he likes to harass the boogers in his nose. You know what I'm saying? He never gives those guys a break. You give your nose boogers a break, Wiki. That's right. You can't be picking it all the time. That's why your nose is gonna bleed. Can't just pick your nose all the time, Wiki. Even though you want to. I know you want to. Yeah, Iris don't like boogers. Who does? Other than Wiki, who does like boogers, Iris? I don't think anybody likes boogers. Alright, almost done. And then I can call it for the day. I gotta eat my cheese sandwich and I gotta play some fork knife with my friend Gabitha. Alright, hold on. Whoop. Whoop. Oops, I got a little sloppy with it. Oof. There we go. And then I can put a little wiki there later. But that should be nice. It's just sticking out the mountain like that. I think it's a much better use. Actually, you know what? You can give it a little three-dimensional look. Do you think it'd look good if this stuck out a little bit? Probably not, right? But, well, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it does kind of look nice with a little stand out. And technically, since I'm a duck, the top ones should stick out maybe. You know, because having the noses stick out ain't always that bad. Some people make fun of your nose, but I say having a big nose is cool. Yeah, see? That looks good. I like it. So we just have to put some more in there, and we just put faces all over this wall. We put like a wiki here. Right? I like it. They're like kind of a blue-ish block. Would that look better if it wasn't like glowing, but instead was just kind of, this isn't gonna be blue, is it? No. You can barely tell. Ooh, wait a second. What if I had some deep slate lapis luzies and it just kind of sparkled with some luzies? Nah, you won't be able to see that. That looks terrible. I like the glass. Or the ice. What do you think normal ice instead of packed ice so it's not so crazy? Oop, nope, nope. Those are the losers. Lapis luzies. What do you think? Yeah, maybe not have it so shiny. The blue just looks a little bit too much. Maybe. I don't know. See where to look at it. Yeah, but then it doesn't, from this distance, it doesn't really look that blue. Which may be a good thing. Iris, can I ask your advice, Iris? Iris, can I ask your advice? You're smart. You have an eye for cool stuff. Which do you think? Do you think that the eye should be the packed ice or just the standard ice on the left? Hold on. I'll fix the side so it's fully so you can see. So what do you think? Should it be the packed ice on the right or just standard ice on the left? I think she's saying the one on the left. You saying the one on the left or the one on the right? She says the one on the left, I think. Okay, cool. Thank you. So I will have them both. It looks more like stone and isn't so like glowing, but it still gives it that blue look. Yeah, you're right, Iris. You're always right. Thank you for your advice. There you go. Yeah. So that's a good one. And then we can put some other faces here. We have all kinds of faces. See, but that's how you do a Mount Rushmore for the most part. Dystopian says he's lagging so hard. Aw, jeez. I can stand here on my build. Gosh, this courthouse just really looks amazing. It really does. God, I can't believe we built this in the past 2 days. That's insane. Oof. Naunuma says Duck. Hello, Naunuma. Mr. Cheek says, I'm low-key want to do what my name says instead of Merry Christmas. Is that right, Mr. Cheeks? You are incorrigible. And Call Sign is getting ready to go to university. Everybody's got their own, all this stuff going on. Everybody is so... Whew. And Pig Steps back. It says, hi, I'm back from doing my hair. I know you have missed me in those minutes that I wasn't here. I was missing you so desperately. I was desperately in miss of Pigstep, and I was wondering if her hair was doing good, because everybody knows that Pigstep has this hair, and she's famous for flipping it. She flips her hair and she goes, Look at that. Memer Man. Hey, Memer Man says, damn bro, that's a nice build. Why, thank you. It's our Supreme Court building. This is where we're going to have our court cases, because we have crimes that happen on the server. People like grief, and they do all kinds of things, and we catch them. So we built this Supreme Court building. We still need all the final touches. But this is the Supreme Court building. These are the offices for our Supreme Court justices, such as, this is Dystopian's quarters. It looks fantastic in here. If you want to have a meeting with him, you can right here. He's got open office hours, you know, and then you've got Iris, which she's still working on her place, still decorating, but it's going to look really nice. Like I said, can you believe we did all this since yesterday? And then, of course, there's Ursula, which she's got a very nice room. Look at this. She got a whole tree in her room. Can you believe it? What a wonderful office. Can you imagine if you had an office and it looked as wonderful as this? Wow. In real life office? One day I'm going to have an office that's that cool. Isn't it fantastic? Oh, there's Ursula. Yeah, look at that. I was just telling everybody about your fantastic office. This is my favorite. Look at it. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Is there anything that I can help you with? Anything, any materials that you need before I head out? Anything I can put in a box for you guys for building? Because I got a plan on the to put the courtroom. Because I think the courtroom's going to be over there. Maybe we have a giant statue of Wiki holding the scales of justice. If we had, like, you know, something like Wiki the Frog, and he was blindfolded, and he's holding the scales of justice and a sword. You say, why is it snowing inside? I don't see it. But yeah, I think someone right here would be good for like a big something. We have to, you know, we got to think about what's gonna happen. But we have all this space. These are gonna be offices. That'll be good. I like the staircase too. Actually, I forgot that we put the staircase, and it's a really nice way to get up here, and we can build some stuff in there. Think, because I'm just a perfectionist like that, I can't walk away until I'm like, wait a second, there's still something else. I think this should come out a little bit more like that. I don't know what's in here. I have no idea what's in here. Maybe I'll put some box in here. Who knows? You can hide something secret in there and tell nobody. Are you trying to hide? Are you trying to hide, Ursula? Are you hiding? I guess you could even open it up to make it even more of a hiding space. Maybe we make some restrooms. We should put some restrooms in here. We need indoor plumbing. I think we need some indoor plumbing. Now, but this place is gonna be good. We finally finished the outside of it today. It is a full building. The roof is completely intact. But I gotta say, it's a fantastic Supreme Court building. Isn't that the most beautiful thing you ever seen? Oof. Everybody loves the judicial system. Everybody loves the judicial system. You know what? I'm gonna park myself right here so when I get out I can look. Isn't that beautiful? Oh my God, it's so beautiful. Someone says, I wouldn't be able to ever build that. Oh, stop. You stop that. Of course you could. Of course you could. With the time, you just spend a little bit of time. That's all it is. You say, that's tough, man. Looks thick. When do you guys start building it? We started building it yesterday. We spent about, I think we spent like 7 hours yesterday, and then today we're at 5.5. So I guess, yeah, I mean, we goofed around a lot. So I would say maybe about 11, 12 hours. It took about 12 hours of time to do. Here you go. It took about 12 hours. But we messed around a whole lot, so. Yeah, about 10 hours. Big step, you say you can't build, that's the thing. Of course you can. I'll show you how to build. When you hop on the Wikiland, we're going to fix it tomorrow, okay? So tomorrow, when you finish your cartoons and your cereal, we're going to come in here and we're going to help you log in. And you'll be in here and we'll show you. You say, if I try build a cow, it looks like an auger. You mean an ogre? Do you know how to spell ogre? That's a hard word to spell. Merman said, damn, I could never. Y'all are very skilled. Oh, no. We just practice. It's just practice. Right? I just imagined it, in, at what I would imagine it to be. And then, it just comes out. I just Googled a picture of the real Supreme Court building, And I counted how many big giant pillars they have. And then I counted kind of how many pillars they have on the little cider building. You know, and then from there it all just kind of proportions its way out, if that makes sense. You know, because once you make the pillars and the stairs, you just look and you're like, well, everything else is just kind of relative to that. You know, I don't want to oversimplify it because it was a lot of work. But you know, it's not as hard as you would think it is. You just have to try. You just have to try. That's half of it. And just be willing to mess it up and start again. But it's not as hard as you think it is. Oh my god, wait, a flaw. Hold on. I see you. I see this. What is this? Every other. Boom, there it is. It's missing one. I knew it was missing one. I could tell. I saw it from a mile away. I was like, wait, there it is. I knew something looked weird. Oh wait, hold on, we'll get a good view. Look at you, potato chip. You say, I'm on top of the world. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could be so free. Flying around on the wings of a dove. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me. Oh. Isn't it beautiful, Ursula? Isn't it just the most beautiful thing? That's justice. It's the judicial system. Hooray, judicial system! Pigstep says she said auger. She meant to say auger. She didn't say ogre, she said auger. She said what she said. I need to subscribe to your newsletter. I like your mentality. You got really good mentality. I think the world would be a better place if more people were a little bit more like Pigstep. You need a sippy? Need a little sippy? It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I get thirsty too. Here, sippy. Don't kill Wiki. Okay, kill Wiki. Alright, clean up a little bit. Clean up a mess. Oh, Ursula's dead. Poor Ursula. Okay, here. TP Ursula back. You go, Ursula. Where did she die? Where's her stuff? Oh, there's her stuff. Here you go, Ursula. I'll TP you down here. Poor Ursula. She don't know. She's silly. Okay. The judicial system. Burr, 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 burr. You right, you sassy cow. You the sassiest cow? Sassy cow. Everybody don't know how she do it. She say, how's that cow so sassy cow? She say, ooh, sassy cow. She say, sassy cow. She go, hair, flip, sassy cow. She go, hair, flip, sassy cow. Hair, flip, sassy cow. Hair, flip, sassy cow. You say, bye, gotta go. Okay, if Pig steps out, I'm out too.
Everybody, don't forget to like and subscribe. And don't forget to send your mother a text. Say, hey, don't push me. Don't push me off the ledge. But dystopian, you almost pushed me off the ledge. I'm gonna get you, dystopian. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you with something. Oh. You better run. You better run, dystopian. You can't hide underwater. You can't hide underwater, dystopian. I see you. I see you. I see where you're going. You little... How am I stuck? I'm stuck. I can't move. You're lucky. You're lucky that I got stuck on something, dystopian. Hello, potato chip. Dystopian was hitting me. He pushed me off stuff and he ran away. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? Ugh. I'm gonna get him one day. I'm gonna push him. I'm gonna stand by my best friend Ursula. Hello, Ursula. You'd never hurt me, would you? You'd never push me off the ledge. No, she wouldn't. Here's some blue ice. Hey, Dystopia. Come, get back here. Ugh, he is a troublemaker. Alright, I'm gonna look at the monument. Think about the judicial system. Pig step. You eat some snacks. Eat a PB&J, and you touch some pillows. Okay, don't stay up too late. And I'll see you tomorrow, right after you finish your cartoons and your bowl of cereal, and your Zen chocolate peanut butter toast. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. And we will see you next time, right here on Wikiland. Hey. Quack, 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 quack.